is a real long night.
I know. Holy shit.
I have to try not to actually close my eyes because otherwise I might actually fall asleep.
Oh my god.
I'm comfy as hell right now.
Bitch, I'm fucking comfy. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh shit, my notebook. Morning.
Morning.
That's a good study session.
Yeah, got a few things done. The mind fog that Otto wants is a bit far off, but the illusion might be a bit easier for now. And who knows, it might coincide. Maybe. Ow. The fuck? My thumb. Why?
Oh, look at her, she's still asleep. Like, what a position to sleep in.
I know, it looks like she got so much taller, but I know she didn't.
Yeah, it also looks like her legs have got really skinny. They're like stick figure legs.
I know, she used to be like thick. I'm gonna stop.
Shit.
Sheesh. It's only just the start. We're not fully in ourselves yet.
No, we're still in idiot mode.
Exactly. It's almost as if we never left that certain, talk from our dream. I think we called it a VC.
Oh yeah. Crazy shit happens.
Yeah, that was some weird. We had the same dream.
I think so.
Damn.
Some sort of enchantment.
So connected.
Damn.
Anyway.
Oh, by the way, got new clothes. I look more like a scientist and professional now instead of like a ball of fluff. Like it?
It was good. Fits better with me.
Yeah. That's how we can look both. Well, we can both look professional. And
I've never liked the skirt, but I deal with it.
I mean, you look more professional than me in like a full-on bodysuit with just a jumper.
Hey, I mean, you could get a suit, I'm sure.
Oh, my voice went really weird there. This will do for now.
I believe so,
I
yeah.
got it back. I got it.
What, did your sister send it?
No, I commissioned it yesterday and then they got it ready.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm still waiting for my sister to send me a bloody message, but...
It's taking a while. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, she does travel around a bit in Airy. But
Well, I mean, I
biology
can't blame
reasons.
her. I used to travel around all of Erin before... There is water left. Good.
Good. Very good.
I mean, I also used to just travel all around Erin until, well, that bastard of a noble. But we don't worry about that.
Yeah, fuck the nobles. They ruined science.
They ruin everything.
They do. They do ruin a lot of
I mean, just showing up makes everyone suck up to him. I don't get it. What's the point?
Yeah.
They're not going to give you anything. All
No,
you
we
need
made
to
the right choice of
all
staying the hell away.
all you genuinely need to do when they show up is let the one actually intended to deal with it alone lead them around, be nice to them. As much as that fucking sucks and pains me to do. Be friendly. Don't give them anything that would make them want here. Then they'll just buy the land and say we can't be here anymore until we give them something. Easy.
That's true.
See, they already have the land. All they need to do is tell Drakaya Empire they want it back.
Yeah, and then we're screwed.
Exactly. Don't show them things they want. Show them things they'll be accepting of.
Yeah, and let us work in the background, creating really fun things.
And then, when we make things they could never possibly make, and they ask for them, we buy the land.
True. Then we have the advantage.
When we can buy the land ourselves, that is when you show off. Because then they have to pay us to get it, not force us to give it.
Oh, that'd be good.
Why am I better at politics? Oh, right. Dark elves do this shit all the time with something as simple as an item.
Yeah, I don't know about politics.
Like, I own this item. You don't. You want it? Pay me. Basic.
Hey, good morning.
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 I did say first thing in the morning,
Yeah, so...
so up to you at this point. I'll follow you around. Make myself available.
Did they tell you what you had? I need to know that. At least one of them.
I just woke up and got some food.
Alright, well... I think I just saw the Maras go into the magical place, so... Why not start there? And if they're busy, we can see if they have someone they trust to take over.
I think we had some breakfast.
I had something while we were studying, so that'll be good for now.
Okay, well, I didn't eat. I just fell asleep in the window.
Yeah.
The sunlight was kind of dehydrated me.
Dehydrated, sure.
Wait. Come back.
Hi.
You look
Give me a
very
second.
damned up, but I have needed assistance, please.
Allow me to grab a tea and then I'll be with you. Be your
No, it's fine. You can wait here. I'll be swift. I believe they might be on.
Oh,
Johns, hello. Good morning.
Morning.
Afford me one moment. I need
private
to...
today.
Yes, of course. Go for it.
Yeah.
I'll sit back
Please.
down. Where are we going
Uh,
to have this conversation?
just-
If you need somewhere
just-
private or not, Mr. Captain, I'm sure you'll be busy.
Yes, afford me one
When I
moment.
stick
I'm
my head
checking
out
up
there,
on the
I'm gonna
injuries
be
from
more
last
than
night,
sure.
and then I assume you're
Okay.
picking up
You can
this
decide a location
procedure.
that's more quiet.
Yeah,
and
if
finished. I
you're
don't
busy, you
mind.
can
Just tell
always
me where that
refer
is
us
so
to
I can get
someone you
there.
trust.
Honestly, the cafe
Well,
are to the side there.
I'll be
We'll
honest
for the
with
best.
how unpredictable everything is.
We'll
I
do
feel
the
like if
cafe.
I'm not
I'll
able
meet
to
you
at
at
least
the
do it
cafe
now
then.
or whatever,
Mm.
I just will. I don't know how many of
Pardon
my
me.
doctors I'll have on standby.
We can wait for sure. Yep.
Thanks.
There you go.
Okay, afford me one moment. Okay. Apologies.
I mean, there's a waiting room for a reason, isn't there?
Unfortunately,
Not wrong.
so right now.
Morning, you two. You're right.
Morning. Yeah, well... technically.
as fine as one can be.
I know for your
I don't mean to pry.
I know.
That's fine.
Just an entire
apologies.
ordeal.
Good morning.
We're just figuring it out.
It's a very complicated situation at best.
Let's see.
You really went fucking accent there for a moment.
Did I?
A little bit.
I've been making sure I practice my accent. I had a harsher accent when I woke up. This isn't my natural accent.
Oh, what is it?
Every time my sword was torn from my grip, it,
I guess it's a little harsher.
but I don't think it
Of course.
It was Haley who had me practice to
so.
have a more natural accent for the area. So
True. I can imagine it being annoying if
Yeah,
people just
thank
get
you.
foreigner type shit.
I mean, to check on how everyone's doing.
yeah,
If it's anything that needs to be brought to my attention, let me know.
It
Wish I could help.
shouldn't be. You should be fine.
hopefully not, but we'll see.
I don't think you're gonna go berserk.
Don't worry.
Well, that one's
about
still bad,
one.
but it is.
Nah,
Don't worry.
I'll just rot in a few minutes probably.
It's diseases, not anything like that. I promise.
I'll be a good little ex-thief.
Well,
No stealing from me here.
done what we've been able to do. Aside from maybe some
How many times have I heard that
for
before?
the most part, it seems like it-
Probably too many.
Hey, I haven't stolen anything in a month at
use of
least.
alcohol for the
That
time
way,
being,
huh?
so that
Uh-huh.
some of the lingering
You've been here more than a month.
Yeah, I know, right?
things would not mix well.
Well, good luck with your
Well,
challenge.
yeah, but
I mean, if you
Right.
feel like you personally can
don't worry about that.
go about, I would.
I don't
prefer
care.
to know if there's any combat whatsoever, if there's even a.
Just
I
give
didn't
me
steal
the-
anything from you, if that helps.
It does.
Just
But I mean, if I notice you stealing anything, just give me some of it and I'll be fine.
okay.
Yes, no worries.
I didn't steal anything from you.
Don't worry. I'm not.
I don't know if it was
I
Arvis's.
might a smidgen just because.
There were gold coins at the big building with like all the mechanical stuff. When we were doing like the pips,
Please come and,
I
you know, I
nabbed a few.
care about trying to be
Oh
around.
yeah.
And also if you're in the guild hall.
I believe those are mainly used for
I
temp- temporary.
I stole a few bucks as well.
Apologies to hold you up, but if I didn't clear you, then
Don't tell the dog.
That explains his franticness.
take care of yourself.
Some days.
The good books.
You can get one.
I have to say, it's a good viber.
I mean,
Did that one?
he's the
It's
one who
only
bought
improved.
all of them
No,
with his own money.
Yeah, I mean, I sold them before that. I have yet to take one from the library here now, how it is, but
Keep myself warm.
I
Oh.
don't think I will.
Well, he definitely put more in there.
Explicitly clear, and you're not in trouble, of course.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
it's
see, the
salad.
problem was that
I've got the
before
good
it was a bit
sweet
too
salad.
far
These are the
away,
good
and I didn't want to keep going
They
back
will
and
leave,
forth, you know.
because if
But now it's like in the middle of
that's
town, so
fair
it's
enough,
fine.
And they get their ass hurt again, they're fucking paying for it.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Come on. I might need to borrow you though
Yeah.
for one more task, if you don't mind.
I overheard you're saying
Yes.
about
What the
Actually,
fuck?
How
Where
did you get
am I?
over there?
So,
What?
I've
I
never seen
don't
a disease
know.
like this
Fix
before.
yourself, woman.
Huh? How the fuck?
You
Did
might need
this
to.
happen?
You might need to set your ground. Oh.
I know. Why is my... No, actually, hold on. What the fuck is this?
What is going on? Hang on.
I've never
I'm
seen it
so
this bad
confused.
before. You have
I'm
terminal
so
floor
confused.
attraction.
End ceiling.
I'm pressing reset
And
and it's making me go in the fucking floor.
Just go into the settings and set your new.
If you
Set a
don't
new
mind,
level.
if you could just
This
give
is
us a
bullshit.
for a
This is
moment,
bullshit.
I'm gonna do a very quick sweep to see if there's any
Anyway,
medical staff
everything's
nearby
fine.
who can assist,
Alright.
if that's okay.
You want me to have her
What
sit on
the
one of the
hell?
beds? Whoop, besides this
Yes,
one, few ones here.
if you don't mind her, yeah, if you don't
Yeah.
just don't mind her getting ready so that we can give her a look over. I need to also see the results of the blood. If one of you don't mind calling Capo, I'll be back while
I got
this
it.
gets sorted. I'll be right back.
Dude,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck the problem is.
I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? We'll fix it.
I care, because next time I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna press reset, and I'm gonna go back into the fucking floor again.
Oh, hey Java. Could
What the?
GM present. What can I do for you?
Hi. That was quick. So we're waiting
That was.
for Amaris to get back with possibly more people, but we're gonna be doing the thing that I think Ames told all the DMs and GMs about, which is for Celine's thing.
Capo's the last one to know about it because he's the one who
So
modified
if
the
you
list.
can get Capo for us, would be probably the best.
Understood.
Yep.
Okay, I kind of fixed it.
Could my trackers
Sorta.
just please charge?
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Well-
This is as close as I can get it. Anyway,
Sure.
where are my cards?
There they are.
All right.
Found them.
Follow me.
Yes.
Bed is now free. You can go ahead and take a seat.
Sure.
Ow. I'm going to take this.
I was gonna say the other one was right there.
No, but I'm just going. All I'm doing is. I'm going to need to make the rune first. Make sure it works, and then put it on them. I'd rather do that. Ooh.
Oh,
Me
okay.
too.
It's a capo.
Noted.
Hi.
Hello. So, seat for you. Okay.
Yeah.
I for some reason thinking you, and I have one for you.
We're waiting for Amaris right now to come back to
Mhm.
see the results. But yes, what's up?
No, I still. You put me here for a question. They're talking about modified sheet.
Yes,
Unless that's
yes.
what you asked them.
Oh, modified
No, I
sheet?
got
No.
No,
the
diseases.
yeah. No, I
Yeah.
have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
it.
That
Yeah.
confused me when I heard sheet. You're good.
Yeah.
Just ping me when I'm on.
You know, Yeah.
Yeah. We'll ping again when Mars is here, so don't let Java take it. If you leave. If you
I mean-
leave.
I mean, I know Java's capable.
I mean, it
of
shouldn't be
handling it. I
that-
gave him the list. I
shouldn't
didn't.
be
I didn't
that
give him the
long.
list.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, I can give him the list right now.
Yeah, feel free.
Actually, no. I put the list in DMs. We all have it.
Yeah,
I
well,
was gonna say, I updated it.
we'll see if he's too lazy to do it.
It was when you put sheet. We didn't. When you said sheet, we didn't know what it was. I didn't even know what it was.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Oh, actually,
Never mind.
I've done
no,
as
there
much
we
of a
go.
sweep as I can, and anybody who I'd even consider to ask is either not available or seems to be occupied. So it's probably just going to be just us for
two.
now.
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
So first things first, I'm going to look over the results from the blood test and see what, or finish looking over them.
Yeah.
See
Let me
what
know
we see.
what
And if
the
you don't
While you
mind-
do that,
most
I'm going
dire
to
one
quickly-
is, and I will start with that one.
Oh, you know what all of them are.
No, when you're telling me what the
Oh.
most dire one is, I can make a rune that hopefully, based on my theories, only makes it where that one is active.
Understood. If I don't want to split Capo in two different directions, so
You're fine. I'm over here. But I'm in whisper, so they can't really hear me. I don't think either. So unless they can, if they can.
You are still within
Not
range.
the list.
okay. She's
I will
gonna
move
go
over
through
here.
that and kind of like take a look at the results from the blood sample she drew. She did a blood sample for her yesterday, and then coming over and. Oh right.
Ow! My chest.
Uh,
Why?
Stop that.
Shut up.
so. Had a character, she would have you essentially fully stripped, just so she can look for any rashes, sores, or like anything like visible outwardly on the body.
Yeah. I mean, I have another model for it, but it's missing some toggles.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. It's better to stay in this one for what I know
This
you
one?
might
Yes,
need.
Yes, very much still like.
Aw, damn.
I'm not dying yet, Capo.
Calm down.
Yet. No, you will
You know,
die.
she could go one by one and like take off shoes and put it back on and stuff, but like you wouldn't see. Her skin would seem fine, essentially. Everything seems fine. It's just a bit pale, but that's all.
Alright. She's just jotting down notes at this point. Okay. And now we begin for the list, TM. Alright.
The list,
We are
TM.
prepared. We are prepared for the list, TM.
The lid.
The lid.
Alright, sorry about that. I didn't know the person here.
You're fine.
Richie plays but works. Sorry.
You're fine.
Answering a question. So, I'm going to let you know, Mars, as you're going through this blood test, you've never seen something so cluttered in your life, and you're looking at this and wondering, how is this person sitting in front of you right now? As you basically go down through it, you've identified several types of food poisoning, alcohol poisoning, poisoning by berries, specifically nightshade and holly.
Oh, okay.
Deadly.
As for ailments, you have found a situation of you've seen cholera, which you've heard in the medical book as Blue Death. It's
Oh,
a scary name
okay.
what it is, but you know how it is.
Yeah.
It's a scary name, but you know people like to spook things. And then you also find, in a sense,
Cholera
a
is
few
still
strands
pretty
of-
bad.
Yeah, a few strains of flu virus. It seems like they're all different ones. It seems age makes a little bit of a weird situation. You also, in a sense, found the Lyme disease.
Nice.
And in the situation you found out after you tried separating it out, you did a little bacteria test, you found out that they have tetanus. And as you were looking at these results, you're wondering how this person is sitting right here in front of you, because by all means necessary, they should be in the ground.
Should be very dead right now. Yes. Okay. So I don't know how else to tell you this, dear. You have so many different things wrong with you than I thought. And I don't wish to alarm you, but do you really want the laundry list?
I'd rather know. Yeah.
Okay, you somehow have managed to contract illnesses from both inanimate objects, living creatures like ticks, various foodborne diseases. You consumed a few plants that should have killed you by now. The fact that you even have any kind of hydration in your body thanks to cholera is a miracle in and of itself. That's just some of them. So to put it a little bit bluntly, Trio, there really is no one specific one that's the worst. These are all pretty awful, but if I had to say any one specific, because with some of those foodborne diseases, we could be looking at parasites like tapeworms or other kinds of bacteria like that. So wow.
Understood.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna need. So a lot of this seems like it can be assisted by injections, and for some of the interior foodborne stuff.
Good luck. Morning, everybody.
What happened?
Fun.
You are found.
Take care of that. Let
Yeah,
me process what I just
that
and take care of that.
I will focus on making the
Bring over to
rune.
this bed over here.
That bed
Thank
over there.
you.
Feelings now.
You all okay?
Hi, Yunlin. How's it going?
So
So, I have to ask this question.
yeah,
Have you tried this other than in the cafe?
she would have been all night until she passed out, testing the stasis rune and seeing what variables she can place on it, before she would feel like she's done enough and then start doing things on the research on the illusion and mind fog rune. So she probably would have gone for like a good 3 or 4 hours just making runes until she passed out.
So you would basically find out the fact that this type of gating works with living things. So bacteria, viruses. Well, not viruses, but anything that's not living. That's dumb. Anything that's flowing through the blood can in a sense be filtered. However, you've done this on the runes, you've never tried this live. So, we're just going to see how effective it is at first.
Looks like a lot of internal.
I'll give you the roll ahead of time.
I get you to start.
Oh, pretty dang good. Okay.
Possible internal damages,
So,
and I'll start working on
with a 16, you're fairly confident you'll be able to filter out at least one of them at the moment to test this theory.
Okay. In other words, I could have it where only one disease is currently killing them at a time.
Correct.
Got it. That was the
Yeah,
entire.
You guys can figure that out.
Cool. That was the entire goal. Got it.
On the forehead, is it pretty
Yeah.
pretty deep?
I will say it's mostly due to the fact of you would have to get information about how this thing works from Amaris, which Amaris is very well known. They could probably tell you exactly how these things kind of work in the body. You can kind of figure out how to make a filter.
Yep. They would need
It's
to give me full
definitely
detail.
something that's like, yes, this is something that requires a lot of information for you to make correctly, because any weird situation you might let more than one through.
Okay.
I don't want to rule out
Then my next question is,
asides from the slash.
is this her modifying the stasis rune that's already there, or is this her making her own?
Kind of pressing it in and seeing if a
Because the idea was this was her making her own to replace it, so that she could activate
This is you
it.
making your own.
Cool. That's exactly what I
So
wanted.
that's what the 16 also is. It's the 16 is the placement of the other rune. So I will say this, and Star, we did talk about this. There's going to be a brief moment with that rune going down that it's going to get pretty bad for a split second, as you're
Right,
going to suddenly feel.
Filtering. This one
Yes.
needs to go right.
In other words, in order to give you the
Right,
tattoo, I
right.
need to turn off the other one.
Continuing to become more bloody is the left shoulder.
Cool.
Well, I think you can give the tattoo, but you can't activate it until you turn off the
I
other.
can't change your body, basically, yeah.
bandage around it for now.
Yeah.
And waiting for it to scar is is too long.
Right, Capo? That's right, correct?
What's up? Sorry, I had another jump.
It's she can place the rune, but she can't activate it until.
Correct. Because they'll be smashing into each other, so it won't work.
Okay, so same things counter each other. Good to know. I'm kidding.
Yes.
Right.
Well, it's more or less the fact that this one has been placed on a body for a long enough time that it has a better hold than what you're going to have.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's just overriding. It won't work. You have to actually replace it.
Hmm.
All right. Good to know.
I'll have it turned off until you
His arm is mostly
turn it on. Once you put it.
It looks worse than.
Oh, okay.
It looks like something
She's
just
gonna
bit
be.
into him.
You'll see her flip a page if you're looking at her, and you'll see that the entire page in like a glimpse, if you
Bear?
looked, has just like
No, because Bear would have been a mauling.
multiple different variations of the rune, like all like some scribbled out, some are like maybe, and then you flip past it, and she starts writing more.
Based on his injuries.
He's lost a lot of blood, but it hasn't been. Ping me when they get continue this. Get
Yep. I'll let them do their thing.
So within the last
starting-
2-3 hours?
He's starting to pale, but he's not super cold yet, so this would have had to have been somewhere recent. Just keep focusing on the shoulder for now. With that, unfortunately, the best we're going to be able to do is just try to bandage. Otherwise, just try to do like
Yeah.
what we did with her arm and just bandage it up. There's not much
Bandage
stitching
up.
here.
These things that don't work.
Oh, there's not.
It
I'll stitch
takes
what I can, but there's not going to be much I can stitch.
The power of that, the efficiency of this fun,
Okay. So with this,
and the filter of this fun. Now I just need the details. Right.
one moment.
It'll work. It'll work. I know it will. I just need to follow what I did
Yeah, it better fucking work.
to a T. A single mistake, a single movement could be
Some
bad.
painkillers into the healing potion. Swish, 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 swish.
Spirit wasn't fucking kidding, huh?
Kind of uses it like
You think he was?
of sorts.
That was a deal. He wouldn't lie to you.
Just
I,
in his body all at once.
I don't know. I don't know how spirits work.
His body reacts to first aid or to healing potions. So
If they went back on the Diaz,
she's
I don't know what would happen, but something would. I assume.
she mixed painkillers in with the
Should I be
healing
asleep
potion,
for
and then
this?
she's using it kind of like an IV because she doesn't know how his body reacts to healing potions.
Well, disease isn't just going to
Like
go
slow and
away
steady
in a
rather than just assault.
few hours.
I know.
So I'm gonna stitch up what I can on the shoulder.
And
Is it gonna hurt? What you're gonna do?
tattooing a rune?
So
No,
I've seen-
shouldn't.
I've seen Eva with this one
Okay.
quite a bit.
The worst
Normally
thing
it's
you'll feel
fine,
is the same as like a
happen. After
a few
what's going on
rough
here, if you allow me,
brushes.
might step
I
out
do
and
have to
go grab
technically
Eva.
tattoo it into you
Ava.
with
Unless you want me to stay
my own
here
dark
while
magic
we do
ink.
that as well.
I'm gonna need you for that. I'm sorry. I can't keep pushing that off, especially with that. We
Yeah.
need to get that done as soon as we can, and if we keep getting people coming in, we'll never find the time. I apologize.
That's all right.
Afterwards,
What-
though,
what-
we can see about
yeah.
that.
Whatever did this is dangerous, and if he was found outside the Cestus Temple, that's within the town.
I'm gonna try to. So now, from here, just the best as she and he can, she's just gonna kind of bandage up the area where the arm is. If there isn't like a whole other surface area for her to stitch, she's just gonna have to do what she can with him. So,
If needed.
Well, I mean, I
yeah.
could try making something.
it's okay for now. Like, just can't
And
pull
it
the
could
skin
just be
too tight
useful
right
for
now.
this entire
If you're doing
room.
magic, though, it should be able to help recover the shoulder. It just will
After I
take a
finish
while
this.
For now.
I don't know how much mana it'll take,
If you just want to keep focusing on that, I'll get back to his forehead.
and I don't know if yours will last.
And it's fine that Blueberry's not here. You can do it on your own.
After the stitches are on the
What?
forehead.
You can do it on your own. It's fine that Blueberry's not here.
Anything with the legs?
Yeah, I have always done my runes on my own.
Okay.
Minor scratches across.
He was never
Right,
involved in
yeah,
the stasis
I-
side of things.
There's one on
That has been my research
right
project.
back,
He's been handling the
lower leg that's
Uh,
worse than the rest, but not terrible.
memory fun.
Right.
Since the safe option won't work,
Yeah.
I might be willing to risk the dangerous option.
Apologies for my.
Within reason.
It's been a very busy night. Are you okay?
Hmm.
If you're willing to lose those,
You see
that
him
is,
digging
the risk
goes
is
into his
I
palm.
can't give them back, and I lose myself a little bit.
Let's take it as something to do with that substance.
Let's lose myself more and
I wonder if
think I'm you.
drag around here.
Okay.
It might
What?
be. I assume it'll be temporary, but I predict if I think the memory is mine, I would put myself in place of where you see yourself, and I think it's me. Obviously, I can shake it off after a few days, I hope, but
Okay.
that would be the worst case scenario, and in that case, I wouldn't be able to determine where it starts and ends and give it back to you. Essentially, it would merge itself with my memories,
And send you on your way so you can
if
go
it
and
made
see if
sense.
that works.
Yeah, I'll figure out something.
Uh-huh.
One moment, please. I'll go get them. for
I
you.
leave the option to you for the risk.
Alright. Left,
What's the option?
right.
If I do it or not.
Just so I'm not spawning like 80 things. Here's like 2 things.
Your-
you can
your
do.
thing?
She provided
You
me.
just gotta
It's
Or-
a,
push down.
it's a memory
The
attack.
memory
Try to
thing.
use them in moderation.
It's
still.
healing
I
magic.
understand
Oh.
the pain might be very
Um,
significant, but
shit,
it's
I don't know.
not brain.
Is it like bad?
Kind of like just once over.
It's the same as what happened last
small
time.
cuts and whatnot.
Just
I'm sorry too. Just
it-
take care of yourself.
has the risk of not getting the memory back and having gaps
You're good to go.
when you
Just look after yourself.
lose the block.
If you need anything, you can let me know.
The benefit would be we might learn who did it.
Oh,
Thank you. Apologies. The few
Or
people we have in
more
here,
details about the rune itself.
this
I ran.
And be
yeah,
able
I
to
ran
find
a
a
little bit of healing over it.
cancel for it.
Got it. Thank you. Well, that was very good. I appreciate it.
If you guys find a way to
So it could be bandaged up. Or,
Wait, but,
you might
hold
burn it
on.
at least.
wait, but to mess with
Yeah.
whatever's in here, you need to get this off, right?
Scar, when you say that it's worse.
And
than
we're
the
doing
others,
this
huh?
to get to that step.
Scar, when you say that this one's worse, is it like stitching or is it just like a bad cut?
Stitching, yeah.
I think. Right.
We
right?
need, in order to remove the block, we need to get rid of
Probably need
that.
a walking stick.
We can still mess with the
Yeah.
memories
Some kind of item to help them.
and remove them and put them
Right.
back. that apparently isn't affected,
Putting weight
seemingly.
on that calf
It's
is
just
not
the
gonna be
fact
good
the
for a
block is
while.
there.
If you can put them back, I guess it's fine. As long as you
You'll
can
just
put
be
it
able to
back.
keep on the shoulder and then the
I don't want to
That's-
have more holes in my memory.
Is
Like here, since these all look a lot smaller.
I can't guarantee
and,
putting them back.
We can reevaluate the situation.
The only way I could guarantee that is if we
Yeah,
get
if you did all
someone
that,
neither of
cover
us
rack,
trust or
probably
have
wipe it
ever
down.
even spoken to
The dry blood
to
doesn't stick to the skin.
give us the memories, tell me what they were,
If you have
and
it,
whatever
go ahead and
details they got,
go ahead
and then we take it back from them if we can even get them to agree to that. Because they would, one, need to think of the memory we just gave them to give it back, and two,
Just gonna start wiping
not run away.
chest. Be paying mind to the, the chunk that's missing.
Hello.
Oh, Effie.
Right.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah, perfect.
We're just wrapping up here, but her situation still needs to be
Wipe
dealt
down.
with. I got the laundry list of things that I got from the.
We'll see when we get
so
to it.
I'll
How about
relay
that?
out to everybody as soon as we're finished up here.
Sure.
Actually, he might be able to help us out. If
Yeah.
you could,
It'll take a few
would
weeks
you be
for
able
this to even be
use
fully
just a little
deactivated.
bit of your magic to patch up just some of the
For me to
things
be
you're
able to
seeing, like,
deactivate the
clearly
new
there's a
one I'm
break
putting on anyway.
It's just scratches, just some scratches.
Alright.
Of course, yes.
Thank you.
Because, you know,
When did
You
you
clean and wipe it
could
down.
die.
Worst injury for this one was a bad chunk of flesh taken out. Looks like, or a bad cut of the calf, his right calf, and his left shoulder has a large chunk of flesh missing from it. But for now, we've been able to get it at least covered and concealed. And cleaned
Jasmine
up.
should know about this.
For now. Okay, so
Doesn't
we're
she?
looking-
About what we learned right now.
I mean, it's
I assume she could
slowly
guess the diseases you have.
addressed.
Unless you mean something else.
Oh,
It's,
yeah, but
yeah,
I
blood
get,
loss
I
seems to
don't
be
know.
I've been more than honest
I
when I
guess
say you're
having her here would
further
be
with
comforting.
diseases most likely.
That's the best of the
It was more of a guess before, but now I'm confirming it.
Alright, so for now, I think we got him in a good condition. Alright, we'll leave him here for the moment. We'll let the healing potion and the painkillers do its thing. Let's group up with her and try to get her situation out of the way before we get any more surprise customers.
Right.
Effie, I'm gonna need you, both of you magical healers especially, are gonna be very important for this one because a lot of this is internal, born from various things like food illnesses and such. Things like that. Okay.
You all ready? I need to do my thing first, and then you all can get to work. I'm confident I can narrow it down to one disease, but I need the full
Would you mind
details.
lending a hand?
Yeah, if I have something I can do.
Amaris, I do need your
I might
help.
need you, yes.
I
Of course.
need.
I might need you
which
to, believe it or not, run water.
which one do you want to
Run
start
water?
with?
Sure.
Cholera is going to be a dehydrating agent, but I think we should probably worry about the... God, I have to go back through everything. Holy crap, there's a lot.
I can.
Surprising amount.
Hold on, let me get the list. Hold on.
Yes, thank you.
Where the fuck is Capos DMs? There's Capos DMs. Right, so nightshade and hollyberry poisoning, alcohol poisoning,
That
general
one's
food
really bad.
poisoning with cholera, flu, Lyme disease, and tetanus.
Okay, yep. So we're going to need to worry about the nightshade.
Are going to be the worst. Yeah, and the nightshade.
I think, yeah, the nightshade's really bad, so...
Yes, yes.
Okay. So...
So you need water in your basin? From
yes, where she has cholera, and that is one among other things is a dehydrating agent. So as soon as we let that go, we might need to be like constantly providing water,
Okay.
within
Do
reason,
you-
of course.
do you need it boiled? Or anything?
It would be for her
No.
consumption, so no.
Alright. I'll make runs to the pond for fresh water.
Appreciate it. Sorry to make you water boy, but
No worries. I did quickly ask
You can
Rasmus,
do
is he
it.
Alright?
We've
done our best that we can do, but
Okay, that's all I need.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
No.
Okay.
Which one do you
So,
want to start with? As I can. Hopefully, I'm confident I can do this. Is filter it so that when this one comes off, I activate my own, and only one disease at a time will be affecting her. Everything else will stay in stasis.
We'll start with the Nightshade. Effie, if I can get both of you guys to just focus on the controlling the effects, I'll get an antitoxin for her.
Then I need you to give me the full description of how this disease works so I can filter it.
So,
Oh God.
To
I
a
would
base
know out of
degree.
character.
Yeah, I assume.
It's out of character, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would know in character, but out of character, I am not 100% sure about Nightshade. I just know that it's a potent.
I just need to say it in character so that it's told to me in character.
They're going for Nightshade first, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
Slash
that's
me
fine.
explains. Oh,
What do you mean that's fine? Shut up.
Look, you went for the poison first, which is a good one.
yeah. RP explains it to you.
Slash repeat panics.
Shut up.
pretty
Your
sure
shit
it's the
explodes.
liver. I'm not sure.
Maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm not a medic.
Alright, ready?
Right.
Okay.
Let me know when I put it on.
Hand, please.
Actually,
Mm.
Celine. As soon as it starts, I need you to drink this, okay?
Sure.
So,
Oh, yes.
tell me when you're turning the other one off.
Yup. I can't wait for that roll to be horrible.
No, don't worry. I've already.
We've talked about it. We know what's gonna happen.
You can turn on the
For the record,
unactivated one.
I'm a food scientist, so I deal with diseases. So this is honestly funny to me. Sorry.
Girlfriend, turn on.
Yeah, my
There you go.
fantasy.
There we go.
Biology.
Alright.
That's so
Well,
sick. I've always liked that study.
going to turn this one off, and then within the time I can activate the other one. So, Kappa, it's all you.
Okay. I'm going to tell you because this is how severe the situation is. As you turn the other one off, it is an instant shooting of pretty much rash, disease, boils. You see it shoot up her arm into the body, crossing across. Despite the fact the magic already being here, you see how bad it is. Celine, you freeze up. You're not able to lift the drink, and your vision goes blurry. Headaches kick in, and exhaustion is kicking in right now.
Capo, question.
Yes.
Would we recognize this as signs of fuck off all of them coming out at once?
Yes.
More or less.
Pretty much what happened is the floodgate holding it was just turned off, and it has to hit the other gate.
This is my water gate.
So,
And gut reaction.
So what you
kick up some major healing.
yeah. So pretty much you see it pretty much cross halfway through the body. She is not removed. You're still activating the wound, but it's taking time because the disease has to spread to the other side. You'll find it go. If you're forcing her the potion, you'll be fine.
Yep.
So she's not responsive.
Just like
to just take it. All right.
drinky. Drink it.
Drink it!
For the time being, Celine, this is like a minute in time, but this feels like an hours to you in pain, and it just comes across, and as soon as it hits the other rune, it basically recedes from the other side and goes back. So you see it pretty much spread, and as soon as it hit this, it sucked it back into the side.
All except the hollyberry poisoning.
Yep. The nightshade poisoning, which
Yeah, Nightshade. Nightshade. Yep.
yes. Which for now,
One of them.
the one thing that does remain, as you do come back, you do regain some movement. Your muscles are no longer locked. Your vision is blurry. You are not blind, but distance is hard to see. There are still some rashes left behind.
Toxins, cleaning,
Yes, you are.
purging.
Yes, you are.
Hopefully, going forward, I just need to modify the one I
Stay
just put,
still.
and that won't happen again. beyond one of them doing that. But
Stay still.
it's on.
So it's not as potent. Like I'm not just giving her straight up another antitoxin. I'm mixing a bit of the antitoxin with the healing
Thank you,
potion
Glenn.
and administering it.
Yep.
Oh,
There's a
perfect.
barrel
Thank you.
of water here. I'll get you another barrel.
Right.
Perfect. Thank you. Get off my hand. Freaking index. Hey.
What is this?
Oh god, it's repelling me. Your illnesses. Your illnesses.
You come down with hepatitis.
It's
I'm about to say,
It's terminal.
Celine, as this does touch your lips, you actually feel the situation of that dehydration that only passed for a moment. This tastes like the best health potions you ever had in a while. Due to that amount of dehydration that came through.
All for that one. She's going to grab. She's going to be using like an empty, like one of those bottles to just scoop up water and just start providing. Here, just drink, but don't overhydrate yourself. But just get drinking. Trust me. Okay. Capo, do I see the entry point for where the tetanus is? Do I see the point where the tetanus is?
You cannot see it. Usually you know the fact that it usually comes either from ingesting something that had something with it, some poor quality meat, rotten, stuff like that. You couldn't really tell. It could have been a nail print, but you didn't see one.
Don't eat rusty nails.
Okay. That's I was looking for an outside. I was looking for an outside balance.
You would not say one. Nope.
Got it.
Doctor
Okay.
knows.
Okay.
Don't lie.
Lean iron is good for your diet, but there's better ways.
I did.
Oh my
Iron and
god.
oxygen, both important at the same time.
Celine,
That's
as
a
the fact that you've
chemistry
never
joke.
experienced it before, I did want to do the check and let you know, as this did come through, this shook your body to a point. You can continue, but exhaustion, fatigue will come on as your body is now suddenly taking on the full brunt of these diseases. Now, it'll only be one at a time, so it won't be as bad as that, but it is going to be taxing on you.
Okay. On the second one, I'll probably pass out. Because she did just wake up and have food, so she does have energy, but it's gonna get down fast.
Yeah. This last one shocked you on a 28 rolled a 9, so that's why you're like, I'm so conscious.
Where am I?
Shit, everything. Oh my god,
Huh?
rat.
Oh, I turned into a rat! I turned into a rat!
She turned into her prey.
I've never seen that.
I've never seen that one. What's that disease all
Celine's
about?
from New York City.
Celine's a rat. Celine's actually a rat.
Celine's truly a rat.
I don't even know how that happened.
How did you do that? Is there a rat fucking out with our base just somewhere?
Hepatitis was not on the list. I don't know.
Anyway. God.
Okay, so
He can't help you here.
So, Celine, the most I will be able to do for you personally is just trying to provide you antitoxins and healing potions. A lot of it's all internal. So right now, they are your best bet.
I'd use my rings, but I need to conserve my mana for changing it if we need more of it today.
It's okay. It's okay.
Stop
Takes the
scratching.
empty glass.
No.
Here, focus on this. Drink.
Yeah.
Okay. If you could describe the text. Oh?
I would say, actually, just to make this easier so you know the way to do this so many times. When it comes to the foodborne and the alcoholism,
Alcohol poisoning.
diseases, sorry. Alcohol poisoning, thank you. You would at least know that most of the foodborne tend to have the same base, and so you could use the same toxin to cure most of them at once. It's just the fact you're getting all of it at once, you can cure it all at once easy way. Same base.
I'm gonna get one hell of a hangover.
So would you say
yeah.
like 2
Yes.
antitoxins that would have gone under? Because I know it's like antibiotics and stuff, but it's like, oh, I can't just stab her with a syringe.
No, you can't. And honestly, even though you did actually do give the antitoxin for the nightshade, you still see some of those rashes are still there. It will take some time to heal and fade. But you at least know that it's not going to get worse.
Got it. Okay. So, taking the antitoxin healing potion mixture. Hey.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh.
I got it.
Oh.
What?
I was just rolling to see how well this next pass is going to go. It wasn't a 1.
Just keep at it. Just keep going until it's empty. But take your time.
So there's 2 barrels of water now. That's probably close to her body weight. So.
Yep, this should be more than enough. Thank you.
Boy.
Don't worry. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
I guess
She was also. Oh.
No, you're good. Go on.
Oh. While she waited for them to tell her what next and give her description to do the filter, if she is going to take out like a small basic rune slab, and best of her memory, so you know the calming aura that she made, she's going to take that as a basis and try and make it more, and then use her healing ring as another basis and make something that doesn't heal, but instead reduce pain relief in an area. Basically take the aura from the calm and the healing from, and change the healing from the ring and make it a pain relief aura.
I'd say you would know the fact that trying to change a rune that's already been described is hard. Like it's near impossible. Most people can't do it.
Yeah, she's using them as a basis idea, and she's making a new rune. That's what she's doing.
You're making new runes, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I said fresh slab.
I got you saying. I thought you were transferring over.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
With a 14, you're able to basically do it. So it works as a pain numbing rune, essentially what it is.
Okay. She's going to channel into it and activate it for however long she can, without using too much mana. And then just place it on the bed.
We'll tie you down.
Put it and activate it within a range, which I believe was 5 feet.
Don't do that.
So about a meter.
We won't tie you down, but we might have to put you under.
So I would actually say for this, since this is a pain relief and it has to work on the thing, it has to be at least single person because it has to.
Oh, fair enough.
But
Fair enough.
pain-wise, since most healing works. Yep. So it still works. It would just only affect Celine, which doesn't make much difference here. She just has to have it in possession.
Yeah. If you could hold this or put it on you somewhere. Basically just on your lap.
Sure.
As you hold it, a lot of that aching and pain you felt has been severely dulled. It was sharp, but now it's kind of like just almost numbing.
It should help a little bit. I don't know how long it'll last, but it should help.
Put it on for now.
He's stable.
Alright.
I
You
haven't
think
checked
we're
in
ready
at all,
for the
but you're
next
free to
one?
look if you'd like. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So that was. I see the evidence of the nightshade. Probably Lyme disease next.
Alright,
Lyme
give me the
disease.
description.
Alright.
So you're about to feel a lot of weakness in your joints. That's among some of them. Like your whole body, it might just get incredibly, tired.
Don't worry, if you fall back, I'm here to brace you.
Good to know.
She's gonna go to the variable. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
I'll check on it really quick if you two
Yeah.
keep on this.
So, I'm guessing none of
Tell me when you have it set.
at all, or
Yep.
or
And then she's
they
going
with-
to
with slaves
add the
down, they go-
variable
go to azimuth?
to it, do limes.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Are you activating the new filter?
Yep.
Since you last.
Okay. So what I rolled with the situation in this was a 6.
Yeah. Oh.
You
Take care of that.
did focus for 1, but another one squeezed through for a bit.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna look over his.
Which one?
So as you feel Lyme disease basically take control and you get loose and you feel itchy and the rashes get worse again, you also break out into a massive sweat as the water
The one that wasn't.
has started leaving every pore of your body. Cholera has slipped through a bit. So you are everything around
Right.
you is
Water?
soaking
There's
wet
there's
as you break into a heavy sweat.
there's the 2 barrels right there are full of water.
Potion.
Water.
Stay hydrated.
Water.
A whole bunch of different things.
Bill, you do know the fact is, this is more than what it is. You recognize that something else got through the filter.
Yeah, my bad.
Something wrong.
Something else came through.
What happened?
Stop scratching, even I know
Stop
it's not
scratching.
good. She's going to just, if it didn't fix itself, she's going to go into the filter and make sure it stops getting through.
So, yep, if you're going back to the double check, you can double see the fact is, like, yeah, you can see what's slipping through and you kind of make the calculation, and the cholera is basically now locked. You were still dehydrated, but it's not getting worse now.
Yeah.
With that, Effie's going to stay with greater healing for the entire process. More than just one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I figured that. I figured it out. I got it.
I'm so thirsty.
It's
So thirsty.
Stable, it's fine.
Just drinks the whole thing.
You know what? These are empty, right? Bigger bottle.
Gentle hand on his chest.
Fuck you, Treft.
I know you're just waking up.
Yeah.
So why don't you just grab one of the bottles that are there on the counter, on the
You were found outside his sister's sister.
Yeah,
the
well,
shelf. I meant.
they're closer. I'll get one.
I mean, yes, there's empty bottles right there, but
Just random bottles and different medicine can hurt.
true.
I'd rather give them water diluted medicine that's still in here than, well,
Something completely random.
I don't know what you use each bottle for.
I feel fucking awful.
Yes.
You look it too.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Getting better. Don't worry.
You know what?
My head's spinning.
Relax.
Empty glass. Some of the water.
We'll say, as you do get close, Effie, you actually begin to see the tick bites that possibly is what transferred this near the base of the neck. It's rather odd that it only showed up once the disease was released.
Right,
The source. Tick was bitten. Extract. Is any part of the tick still in the bite?
No, what you pretty much see is the wound festering necrotic like it was, like it's been a while.
Okay.
You could
Then
tell that is the source, though.
Okay. She's gonna try to cleanse the necrotic and push it out of the skin up through the surface. Stay still. Not feel good.
It gains color back. Still a little red. Still looks like it's irritated from just suddenly necrosing, to be honest. But you're able to pull out the little bits that remain, at least at the injection point. As the rest of the magic works and the rest of the anti-toxic works, the harmful parts of the potion, harmful parts of the disease out.
How would you say her exhaustion is looking like, Capo?
How's it what?
How's her exhaustion looking like?
And
So.
here.
What has happened?
First aid kit.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Bad nurse.
I didn't hear you. I heard God over you. Sorry.
That's why I went back.
She's gonna.
You could tell you're tired.
So you check the wounds.
Yep. You've handled small tick bites like this, but usually, you get them before they get this bad.
Yes. Friends bad.
So,
Excuse
Celine,
me.
as I do heal the last of the Lyme disease and the rashes, all those still there are slightly receding. Feel the exhaustion begin to sway. You get tired. You can keep going if you want, but your body does have limits.
Yes, he just woke up. I'm not fully certain as to why, but injuries are forming on his body.
I'm not sure I can stay awake too much longer.
There's nothing wrong with him from a magical sense.
Right.
Yes, please do.
Scar, do I need to ping a different DM, or will you explain what's...
You already know.
Can I lay down?
This is relevant to what I told you.
Yeah, don't fall
Can I lay
off.
down?
Understood.
He was
Yes.
found outside his sister Sesta's.
It's fine.
Wait, my chair.
Yeah.
It's over here.
Blake told us about
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna lay down.
Just about as much as I know. Severe. You'd say
Everything's spinning. Okay,
really
I'm
bandaged.
keeping my eyes closed.
His right calf is really bandaged up. Huge chunk of flesh missing from the shoulder.
Basically.
Not,
They'll go move the pillow down for you.
incredibly severe.
Puts a cold compress on your head. Help you cool off
No,
some
that doesn't make any sense
from
at
the
all.
fever. Here.
Good.
I will
There we
let you
go.
know.
Are you talking about the expedition?
Celine,
The expedition that
Mhm.
went over
if you
the
do
night
wish to continue
previous?
facing, and you are welcome to.
Into yesterday?
The only thing that
Sorta.
happens is she'll be tired.
But,
Far away is hard to see, despite the fact that you did get an antitoxin for the blurry
Rasmus,
vision.
are you
It
sure you
still
have
has a
not been
little
visiting
bit of
my
hope.
home?
It's only far away that you can't see. Other than that, you just itchy from
Yeah.
rashes. But
Gotcha.
that's all the things you have out of this.
You feel as
Until a
if
later
you
Right.
point in
just
time.
were this
Mhm.
past night. Just
I'll
like
probably
this
stay
time.
asleep for a bit anyway. I don't have anything to do with
If you're
Snowball, and I don't
ashamed of
want
going
to
there, it's okay,
look
but
over my own character in medical.
it is
So I
not
already
good
know
to be misleading
what
about
is in
it.
there and everything.
This is the question of do you want to continue and do all the rest?
I have the
Or wait.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright.
lit
Is
I'm
then-
chilling.
the other day. Just
I need to wait for the
strolling
description
slowly
of
up
the
side
next
come
one.
back there. Just like the last time I was near them too.
Mm.
And every
Other
other
side
time.
of the water.
Slaying's probably gonna pass out in a few seconds, so
Yeah.
Keep an eye on.
Will do. Let her get her rest. Briefly and momentarily while
Yeah.
they look over. These things do take a toll on the body.
Right.
Well, he bears some kind of.
I will let you at Lee call God if he's needed for the next one.
They feel like a friend.
I'm
That
just
is
gonna
the
send
best
the
way I
axes
can
next to the
put
bed.
it.
Where's Gabriel? Is he here? If he's busy, we can
However,
wait.
they insist they
left.
have not been there, which is why
He,
I am confused
Oh,
as to
he
why
said
it
that's
is
all you
so
have
you
until-
are-
Just ping him
later.
whenever.
You feel
Oh, okay, gotcha.
familiar. in a
Then
good way.
AKA until we continue.
I guess it depends
I'm
what you
not
want to
sure
do.
if it is good for
Yeah.
you, given what is happening, if this is related.
I'll let you call him because you're the one doing it.
Could this be related?
Given the way
Veil?
that given the way that its spirits like to lash out at those that it is not considering
Better.
one of its caretakers or residents. Granted, from what I remember, people have only ever had scratches or the belief that something worse had happened, but not actually happening. However, in this case, it is very much happening. It is plain to the eye.
So
How many are left?
you were on the other side of
I
the
am-
river.
I am curious.
Did you come back?
Ah,
Oh.
how's his condition?
I can barely understand what he's saying.
He's awake, but seems to be still kind of listless. There's a large gash taken out of his shoulder and a pretty bad injury on his right calf. He lost a lot of blood, but a lot of it seemed to be more recent rather than later. And then, after we treated him,
I can continue holding this.
But Amelia noticed a cut on his stomach, a very obvious one that we most definitely would have seen. And as I've been getting enlightened, it's mimicking effects of the effluvium on the body, but making them manifest, where sometimes the mist will make you think you're suffering injuries, but you're not actually suffering them, but he is actually suffering them.
It is almost as if they are angered by them in some way, as that would be when things get more rash. At least that is from what I have ever understood of it.
The place is becoming more and more dangerous.
He does seem to be evolving. I've never seen
It does
it
not
strike
bode
out
well
in
for the people who live here.
I've never seen it strike out in a manner towards somebody who's actually been here outside of lingering effects from the effluvium. But this is foreign.
They have been there before. That much is certain.
So he
has said so
mentioned,
himself.
yeah, being lost for some time.
I can verify that as well. He said he didn't just account for the time, but he'd been there for a good duration.
I could go back through my old research. 2/3 of my life was dedicated to the Veil. How long?
Felt like weeks when I was there. It may have been longer. It was hard to keep track.
That is a common thing for those who are leading in circles to keep it away from what it wants to protect.
If he's a friend, then why is this happening?
That I do not understand. The only way it is just
for too long, perhaps.
It is simply that they have that same feeling that I am drawn to a sense of familiarity. Gone to.
Are you saying that he needs to go back to the Veil?
I was planning on speaking to it at some point, but I cannot say with certainty whether or not it is. I know in my case, I can be gone for a while, but it is good for me to return. I was told when I was brought back from the stuff with Ilk that part of what they had to do to heal me was to bring me there, and it brought my color back.
I'll be right over.
But that would be for me. I do not know why it would work for them. But I can shield them from the effects for a bit if they would. I would almost want to bring them out there to ask if there is a connection or a familiarity from the spirits themselves.
Nice.
The only
That would
reason
at
I
least
mention that,
answer.
the reason I mention the hypothesis is because Snowbell approached me about the treatment that you helped them with, and their attachment now to the Veil. So that's where I have the suspicion. I'll let you speak that over. That's all. That's my hypothesis. It's not based on anything super concrete, but
I mean, that would
wish
be
to discuss
mostly
more.
up to them. But I would, if I were to be trying to figure this out, as this is even confusing to me, that would require them to be brought to there to ask with them present.
Let's
As I have
see
not
at
ever
least
found
then.
anybody like myself.
Then let's see if we can at least get him in a stable enough condition to move, and we'll go from there.
No.
Let's give him a moment to relax, though. I need to tend to somebody else very quickly. If another injury opens up, let me know. Apologies.
I mean, if it continues to happen, we might need to move them regardless, as it might be a matter of their.
Well,
safety
afford
at
me a
that
moment.
Okay, out of character check. Was that glowing the last
Okay.
time I was here?
So what's the update with her? I thank you too.
Is
all three of
a
you. Thank you.
you can go ahead.
Lyme disease cured.
Where are the
removed.
presently
Okay.
on them? Is it
Tick bites.
So
just on the stomach?
Mm.
Or?
supposedly a
So
right
what's
stump
left?
out of her
Okay.
shoulder, something on the right.
So
calf,
that means
and
we've
then
gone through the nightshade as best as
A
we
large
could, the
gap.
Lyme disease.
Still,
Do you
Do you want
know
the
of
list?
any
The
Did we do
cholera.
tetanus?
ordinary
Did we do
day or
tetanus?
night
Did we handle that one as well?
before you rested?
I
No.
don't believe so.
No?
There's
Okay,
tetanus.
tetanus would be the next one.
Not treated.
Tetanus. Alright.
Tetanus is next then, please. I didn't see any external points of entry from it, so it's likely she consumed
Water
something.
ready.
That one I do know a little
water's ready.
bit.
GM present. What can I do for you?
Hi, Java. We were doing this with
Trying not to
Capo,
die,
but
I know.
I'm here too as
You
well.
know what?
Oh,
I'll hand you
okay.
over to Capo.
Cool.
Thank you, Java.
He's here.
Yeah, Capo.
What's up?
We're doing
Bye.
tetanus next.
Tetanus time.
Yo, you're gonna do it while she's asleep?
Why not?
Oh,
Less complaint.
okay.
I'm gonna get a rude awakening.
Scratching.
Oh, yeah. So.
No itchy.
Consent.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, would she rather it be done?
They're the boss.
So,
What they say.
so,
It's up to Mars.
I guess a quick question for Maris is at this point.
No balls.
What are you doing for the cure of this one?
It's to you if you want to stick around.
Tetanus is another internal one, like you said. If there's no injection, then we're just gonna have to use a similar base with the antitoxin.
You know it's bacterial. It's bacterial and toxin combined.
Yeah.
So toxin alone would not do it. If you have anything that works on bacterial, is your best guess as well.
So out of character, we're a little limited on our. There's not like antibacterial potion or anything like that. So I guess it'd
yeah.
I remember you having
Yeah,
be
no,
like
you're
the
fine.
healing potion mix. It'd be like the healing potion mix, and then their magic, just kind of trying to help.
nothing else has happened
Okay.
to this extent.
I
Not the
know
most
it's
effective way,
unfortunate
but
to rinse and repeat, but due to the nature of a lot of the injuries, they're very same-ish-y. So
Same-ish E. Okay. All right, I'm good. It's not as effective, but it can get the job done.
It'll take longer.
Capo, I'm trying
You
my
do
best, Dutch.
toxins. I'll kill
No,
little
you're doing
bugs.
absolutely fine. You're doing absolutely fine.
Yeah, you're doing great.
So you're surprised IRL PhD. Actually, we're testing you right now.
Yeah,
Getting a
congra-
PhD.
you're
by the
getting a
end of this.
doctorate. You're
This
becoming a
this is
medic.
probably him. Capo's actively biting his finger because we're not epidemiologists.
No, you're fine. To be honest, I think the funniest
Have cancer.
to be the funniest thing you could have actually cured us with another disease technically, and it's really weird how it works. But don't worry about that.
What?
Oh,
What the fuck?
Okay.
Disease.
You know
Before the
what? I'm
AIDS
not
cure.
gonna worry about it. Whatever. Capo knows some weird
Get
shit.
down with the sickness.
Literally.
Wah.
Anyway.
Okay, so you're doing the tetanus.
Yup, Mars didn't say no.
Yep.
All right.
So this is the third one, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. This is
So
3 of 5.
So next one, I need to start checking my stuff.
Celine, as they release tetanus throughout your body at this point, your breath hitches.
I have absolutely no idea about.
It's becoming exceedingly hard to breathe,
I am.
and in your sleeping state, you start to cough as your body tries to continue breathing.
Sense, and at the same time, it does not. Like it is something I am keenly
Yep.
familiar with.
Deep breath.
You feel shallow breath.
Finally,
The chest is barely moving.
what has been provided does not align.
Help breathe.
It's confusing.
Yep. In which case we might have to help. with
Someone.
that. Yep. So I'm just gonna try to help.
It's basically, you're not putting on effort, you're just kind of trying to put pressure down?
Yeah. Just trying to help her.
It hurts still, because at this point it's only you feel the fact that her lungs are decompressing, but they're not taking in air either.
Yeah.
It's very shallow, very hard. Let's see.
I'm hoping that these, the magical healing from these two.
I'll say this: the magical healing is keeping this from getting a little bit worse, but her coughing gets worse.
Deep bellows through mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
Push her in.
Alright. If it is
You would
getting
have a
worse.
bellow. You would have an yeah. It's getting worse. You would have it bellows like she's talking about. That would work for that situation.
One moment.
Well, I'd say, as it pretty much sits, Celine, you can't move a muscle. You feel everything's locked and stiff. Triel, as you raise your hand, you see it rigid, not moving. If you try and bend the fingers, there's resistance.
I've seen many that have.
Yep.
The muscles have locked.
Fine. Fine.
There it is.
That's feeling
Push head back.
after they left, but it
Yep.
disappears after a time because they don't want to return.
That is an unpleasant feeling just to think about.
Being able to move.
The bellows in the throat.
Oh, that too.
Yeah.
Sorry, not a real dog.
Keep going.
No, no.
Yep.
No, it's called assisted. It's called assisted breathing.
Other circumstances, I would say.
Oh no.
It takes some time.
Die screaming.
It does. This one's silent. As it does, I will say this: it does take some time. The magic does start taking effect.
That is not the case, at least not.
Celine, you're able to breathe a little bit easier, especially with the assistance.
I already had plans to go speak to it with.
And due to the magic's effect, your muscles begin to relax.
This is a more urgent reason to do.
But you are feeling sore in every joint of your body at the moment.
Having upset them in some way.
It's not like I wanted to do it with her condition like this, but with the rune let up, if we didn't get it all done at once, then I don't know what we could have been dealing with.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with this.
It's okay.
Starting
If you
to
need, we
feel
could do a
it.
mana.
I will
We do have mana potions, but we only have 2 left.
I will say the situation with the 2 doctors here, you notice the fact of this is taking a heavy toll on her body, so even pushing to a point you have trouble even with her natural healing will start to struggle. The body only takes so much, especially at the sudden bursts.
Okay. Well, we'll slow down for now then. All right. So how's her breathing? Is it back to
Still shallow, but it's still shallow but normalish.
Steady.
She is steady, but I could say the fact is, with the lack of oxygen, she is going to be unconscious for a bit longer now.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
So
all that's
after,
left
after dealing with that,
would be the cholera and the diseases we can all do at
This one.
once. The poisons, the alcohol poisoning, and foodborne poisoners.
As you were resting and sleeping, and they were doing this,
It is
you were having a
clear that
lovely
there is a
dream
connection.
on a boat,
Oh.
out to sea with Jasmine.
Ah,
When suddenly
that's a change of pace.
you
Oh.
had trouble breathing. This is what was happening in your mind. In your mind.
screw you.
When you stopped breathing. Yes, you know what?
Oh.
You stop breathing. You feel like you fell into the ocean. You're sinking further and further down. You can't climb up. You claw. You swim. You do everything to your best, but you keep getting dragged to the bottom of the ocean. Then something reaches out and pulls you up. You're back on the ship. Jasmine holding you.
Yeah.
I can make it nice. Don't look at me, guy.
And then the figure you've been seeing but can't make out pulls you back up and then vanishes because Jasmine's there.
Okay, so right now with a lot of the other illnesses, it's a lot of water, so we'll just have to keep her set up on like an IV type drip. I'll put in a little bit of a healing potion, which will dilute it, but it'll still provide some healing to her, but not so much that we're overdoing her body.
Right. I am going to... Then I'm going to ask you on the professional level, what is currently left
At least be able to
in your
Cholera
medical
and-
opinion?
remain within themselves.
Would her body take it, even if we heal it?
But I will need to speak to
I
them.
don't know if
What
we
are
should run
remaining
that
conditions?
gauntlet.
What's there?
Cholera, and then some of the various food and alcohol borne illnesses. But some of it could just be as simple symptoms as just a lack of hydration, or in some of the worst cases, projectile vomiting.
The choice is yours, Rasmus.
That sounds
You
like
may want to
fun.
move.
Well, if yeah,
Then I ask
though,
you
it's- it's
this.
that-
quick.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it now? Or are we giving their body a rest?
I think we should give their body a rest, though I don't want to TMI this, but one of the other issues with cholera, and one of the reasons why there's dehydration, is due to the runs.
Oh boy.
So
Real quick. Skylar's upstairs, waiting for a checkup when you have time.
of course, we're with her situation.
If you need me, just let me know.
Well, with cholera, it's just similar, just trying to administer. It's all internal for the most part, aside from dealing with what we're going to likely have external. So we just need to make sure that she's getting plenty of fluids. That's one of the biggest concerns that we're going to have for her right now. As far as magic goes, it will help, but her body somewhat needs to naturally purge itself, if that makes sense. So we'll be able to provide with medicine as it comes, but
So
we've dealt with the
essentially-
majority of the worst ones.
So essentially, what is left is just what needs time.
Yes, time, unfortunately, and just kind of, it's a mixture of mostly time and allowing her body to naturally remove some of these from her system. So if she has alcohol poisoning, she might have to throw up. If she has cholera, she might have to make frequent ones to the restroom.
How much time do you need?
Some of the food-borne illnesses, though, could just be an awfully upset stomach, which could play into some of the other ones that we've mentioned as well.
Yeah.
So for now, I'd wager we should probably keep her on more of a liquidy type diet for the meantime. She'll need more nutritious stuff, but just until she can actually eat solid stuff without puking it up again. Likely soups, nutritional soup stuff of the sorts like that, to keep her fed until
Then
system can run its course.
I can talk to Esme to see what type of soups that they can make over at the tavern then.
That would be wonderful. So for now, to not character lock anyone, including Star, she would be under watch for the moment she wakes up, because Amaris would be expecting her to immediately either throw up or have to use the restroom. So she would be under watch, but I don't want to character lock anybody.
That's that's if the rune filter lets it through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it put
Right
on
now.
again? Oh, is it turned on again?
Right now, what you see is what you now see is a stable, stable glow, as it's pretty much just holding it together now.
Our
shit,
wasting
okay.
are blocked.
Yeah. In that case, forgive me. I must have missed that. For now, we'll just give her time then. But then when she wakes up, and should we choose to resume the process when she wakes up, be prepared for that.
All right.
Capo's running around. Trio's aware
Robin, what's up?
that this ruin will hold, right, for as long as needed.
Hmm?
Could it's
It's
a
not
tattoo.
holding as much back now. So
Okay.
yes, since it's a tattoo, it works definitely better. It's working off at this point Celine's magic.
That's what I thought.
Even though you activate it, it's being maintained by her.
Then I'm gonna use basic mana scanning or moderate mana scanning, whichever one it is, to see how long her mana will last for this rune, or if it's efficient enough that it will last forever, if needed.
I will say the situation, you did stress it on that last one with it, but it will last the rest of the day.
Okay. Is there a
So,
time where it will
reserves as
stop,
long as she
or
rests.
will it just her mana replenish because end of day?
Basically, what's happening is there's now an equal balance between. I'm wrong hand. Sorry. There's an equal balance between what's being used and what's being reserved. She will slowly use her mana up, maintaining it, but it's only because she's in a weakened state. As she's rest, she'll be fine.
Cool.
You know it won't be a problem until tomorrow.
Alright, it should hold for an entire day, but we will have to finish tomorrow.
Resume.
Or else she will go into mana exhaustion.
Okay, if that's the case, doctors, thank you very much for your assistance. I don't know if we have any other serious injuries or anything that would require excessive magic. There should be a few mana potions if you need to recharge a little bit. Once again, thank you both very much. For her sake, I may have ordered a stretch for that last one, but just rather get those big ones out of the way.
Yeah.
Right.
Tetanus, Lyme disease, and Nightshade are in and of themselves killers.
I'll
Or
be
at least
back
enough to.
tomorrow. When
Okay.
I believe it will be almost turning itself off. So hopefully we can finish. We should only need one person based on what you've said. So, and I can use my rings because I'll be more confident that I will have enough mana to change the variables.
Depending on how long and how severe the food and alcohol-borne injuries are, or illnesses, it might take all day for her to begin to actually get it out.
Okay. I can't wait to see her experience a hangover. But I'm going to head out. Be back tomorrow.
Thank you, Trio.
Yeah. Do let me know if you ever need any rings.
Do you look on that?
Hey, Trio.
Morning.
How's things with you?
Quite busy, but should change now. Well, actually, there's a few things we need to research. That's what I can wait.
Any progress on the rune I asked about from you?
I did a little bit of research. It's a bit more complicated than I originally thought. But it's possible. The only problem is, well, illusions are kind of have always been something only kitsunes do, and they're not very kind to share.
I see.
So I'll be needing to do a lot of research of my own to make my own version.
Alright, keep me updated, please.
Yeah.
And have you seen Celine anywhere?
Oh, she's unconscious currently, but we got through most of her diseases today. All that's left is some of the ones that just need a little bit of help with, and the body itself to get out. Cholera and I believe it was basically foodborne illnesses and alcohol poisoning.
Hey, Lagar, right? Was
Alright.
Tyrion down in the clinic? Or
I'll go and check on her for a little bit and...
Eva right now, but he was there at the very beginning of the morning.
Alright. Let me know if anything
Any idea
changes.
where you went off?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We were told that Eva's kind of busy right now.
He went to get tea, but seems how it almost.
How would you like to help make a mind fog rune?
Dawn or dusk.
Yes.
Good answer. Alright.
He was with.
I mean, it's technically the only answer.
Exactly.
Not the purpose for your building.
Well, if it has a chance of making the day feel better, that might be.
If you're asking, if I sneezed on it, I did not. So I don't think it's been out of me.
Well, I can. It's a fucking shop. Alright. Now to harass the DMs again. Ugh.
Good. Oh, I've been busy today though.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've spoken to Alessandra about an expedition to the Vale.
Oh, right.
That's
So we
gotta-
needed to do that because of the
Yeah, I said if
power spheres or whatever.
Yeah, we might have another use for them in another thing that I spoke to Delilah with.
If I
In
did
order-
they?
Potentially. With with these mana stones, if we can.
Low.
manipulate
Oh
it
no, we're in the
such a
trouble
way-
room.
Hi.
As you look
With
down,
danger.
you notice the crater that's still here in your
I
floor.
know.
The size of a pebble.
Shut up.
We should. I mean, at least we can cover up the hole in the
Yeah,
table
yeah.
with the cloth.
Yeah, that's fine. Finish your thought, then I'm gonna tell Capo why I called him.
No, I forgot my thought.
Alright. Capo, what... Right, she has, a book... Well, basically, just she's done, over the night, so she would have gone to the library and see if there's anything. She would have done her research and theories and whatever overnight, a little bit on the mind fog rune. I'm wondering if she has any progress or like has any idea what she might need to make it, so I can start with that. The thing for Otto.
Yep. So pretty much that this is a. The idea is pretty much it's just a thing that was able to, I guess not block memories, but cloudy someone's mind.
Yeah.
Once you do your research in that situation, you do look into it. You would know you would need some ingredients the apothecary might have, things that would help with calmings, things that would cause a daze per se. You would basically need something like that mixed into a powder to use for the design of the rune.
Okay.
That's off the top of my mind. I'm blanking on it, but it's usually the ingredients used for if I might, it's the calming or soothing potion, if I matter what it is. It's the two ingredients, and I'm blanking on it until I pull it up at the moment.
Hopefully they know.
Get him more Vittoria oil made as well.
Right. That might... I don't think that'll be involved, because I imagine that's more involved with memories and...
No, but yeah, well, I'm just getting it ready in case need more. So
Yeah, I talked to Celine before she fell unconscious, and she said she would be fine with the risk, so long as she can get the memories back, which is a risk.
Okay.
So
yeah,
if we can somehow guarantee
it
that
wasn't
she
too bad
gets
the
them
last time.
back, the current risk is fine. I will happily take the risk. My own end. Go on.
So I had to figure out what it was, but it's what you need is pretty much you need bits of rosemary and chamomile mashed into a paste, and you use that pretty much for coating, and that will help with the fogginess
Okay.
You probably recognize that that's the stuff of nerve calmer. That's what I couldn't remember the name of.
Nerve calmer. Okay.
The stuff in raw is what you want. You don't want a fully mixed potion.
Yeah. You want the ingredient for it. And is that it?
That and then drawing the correct rune. So when you are ready for that and you have the ingredients in front of you, ping again.
Yep. Cool. I will do after the break the illusion stuff, because I'm gonna say that's a bit more complicated, because it's fucking Kitsune lore. I assume. Ugh. Ow. Alright.
Oh, I remember my foot. Right. So with the mana, maybe we could adjust it in such a way, because me and Delilah are looking to ways to change someone's affinity, or change a second affinity, or establish a second affinity in someone. We've gone through the books and there's not many options, but
she'll take out a ring she's kept in one of her backpack pockets in the coat, and then she'll show you a ring that has the symbol for every single element written on it, and then a rune. All the runes are written in basic common usually, but she likes using Elvish sometimes. That would read, reverse or invert is what the rune reads, and that's it. You can very easily tell this is like the base theory she came up with for having someone cast a spell through it, and it inverts the complete opposite spectrum for their element. It never worked, but it was an idea I had at one point back when I was a kid.
it could be something working. It's just the person who has it has dark affinity. It's Otto.
Right.
But my theory is, because the only way is that affinities can be changed is through massive magical explosions, which isn't really ideal, or spirit contracts. Potentially, I was thinking, using these things that we've heard about in the vow, we could guide them in such a way to be a certain affinity and sort of drip feed it into him in order for it to take.
Basically, instead of being an explosive result, it would be a slow over time change.
Yeah, think of it a bit like one of the drips that they have in the clinic.
Yeah, but it would need to be consistent, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but to be fair, it's better than taking a chance of it exploding.
True enough. I have what I need to make the for the coating of the rune. I just need the ingredients. So, want to come with me?
Yeah, why not? They might have done my Vittorio oil in this time.
That's the thing. I don't know. I've got to get wind.
Okay.
Oh wait, it suddenly got brighter out here than it was.
Was it?
Well,
yeah, it was like really orange, like about 5-10 minutes ago.
I mean, I did notice it was a bit weird, but I guess I was downstairs at the time.
I think we've hit midday.
Perhaps. Perchance.
Perchance. Stomping turds.
Arbus.
Yeah. You noticed something on the ground. There's something a little shiny catching your eye.
Can we talk later?
Is it a coin bug?
You want me to
No.
help you get to count?
It actually seems to be a part of a gear. Ooh. What?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I thought you were stealing it. I was like, what the hell?
God, where did
But
you
yeah,
come from?
you look at this. You look. Oh
I'm
shit.
so sorry, I didn't see you.
You look at this little gear, and you can probably surmise that. Hey, that's probably something that blew off of the pylon when it was exploding.
Jesus,
It's tiny and dainty. But yeah, it's a little usable gear if you want to give it to anybody. It's a gift. They're hard to make.
The gods do not.
My pylon!
Town will burn down. People die screaming. Yes.
I believe in you.
I believe that.
My
Ooh, don't mind me. Pass along.
I found a gear. I found a metal gear.
Good job. Where is Vulel?
I haven't seen him today.
Who is in the apothecary around here?
Elijah, the fish guy.
Where is he?
I've seen him. I don't know. I just want to ask for the Victoria oil because apparently Talia has come back and has a lot of whale blubber.
Right.
It's pretty cool. That's how I'm getting Victoria oil made.
I see.
I think they killed a whale.
What the fuck?
It's pretty. I mean, that's just what
Right.
It seems the most logical option. They seem pretty beat up as well.
Why don't you just name it Cinnamon? It's brown.
Welcome. I'll charge you later.
Of course.
You just set forth actions that show what you want to see the people to see.
Yeah, I saw that.
Action that I want other people to see. Alright, action like
Would you mind withholding a forum until we can get all these kind of settled? Would that be alright?
That would be fine.
You just left the doors open.
I'll see about getting as many testimonies from each candidate. I will have either way. Oh, I actually do have one, if it's alright. Wrong one. I actually do.
How you doing, Ruby? There's people in the guild who thing. Am I?
Yeah. The inventors.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
using that.
What?
Yeah, I forgot the word.
Who is it? Is it someone I need luck?
I don't know.
Is it an apothecary?
Some new people.
Right.
Maybe, but I didn't see. They're
Like
on
I
top
said,
roll.
I'll
We
Oh
can
my god.
sort out the details later.
Be a good example for it, and of course for you two lovely ladies. I know you feel so fucking, especially you.
It's depressing. I don't think. I mean, I understand. Change is scary, and I'll never judge someone for being at least not a bit prehensive at first. But straight up reject someone. Or straight up
I can't say apothecary anymore.
Just fucking say the word. It's not that difficult.
What do you want? What? Yes, we have crafters here.
Don't know, I'm just looking for an apothecary. I don't know where one is. They're all fucking missing.
God, no.
And I'm just falling over all my words.
I know we have this little setup for the apothecary, but I've never not once seen the apothecary use it.
Because they have their own place.
Make runes.
Oh, they have their own place? Well, then why in God's name do we still fucking have?
Because we do still need apothecary ingredients for equipment.
Runic enchantments, yeah.
That too.
We chuck stuff together.
You act like it's never used.
Just give me a hammer and some iron. It'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Anyway, good to meet the new people, I guess.
New people.
Those are our rune crafters, actually. Just so you know.
We're a little bit mad.
What do you mean? I'm the only one who's actually a little sane. Don't lump me in with you assholes. Hey, you know it's true. You accept it.
I'm just a little bit crazy, okay?
Just a little, yeah?
Saying something.
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
I know what that means.
Oh my god.
I wasn't impressed with my shock expression.
Shut up. Good lord. Calm down.
How was my shock? Was that a good shock expression? It was convincing.
What?
Was my shocked expression there convincing? Because Fabian told me already, and I had to pretend to be shocked in case they wanted to tell people on the road. And
I mean, I also couldn't be because, you know, I made the ring.
Yeah, but I could be shocked. Was it convincing?
Sure. Yeah, it was.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, hi, Hutton. What do you need?
For feeding my ego. Hi.
Is there possibilities to augment a bear trap to electrify
Yeah.
and
Sure.
detain?
That's pretty. Detain. I mean, it could tase. It could probably knock it out.
Where? Show me where to this person now.
I believe they've gone to their office.
I'm going
I
to
assume that
go.
would
I'm
help
going
to stop it from
slap
struggling
him
and wounding
across the
itself
face a few
further.
times. I've gotten 2 more people to say that they would help.
I
2
could
more
maybe
people.
make something similar to a bear trap, is that instead of trapping them, just shocks them to unconsciousness. But it would have the issue
I'm
of...
assuming they would jump away.
It would also
The
have...
first one is to seize. The second one is to stop movement and
The problem you're going to run
thrashing.
Do you want it to die? That is the big question. Do you care if it dies?
No. I don't know. We did. Well, these will be in various uses. Whether I'd rather not say that word because people would assume I'm a maniac. I don't assume these will be used for people at some point, but large to medium, small, besides predators that might approach the town.
So if you get a bear trap smithed without teeth, it just captures a person's leg or a bear's leg or whatever. I can enchant it with a lightning affinity that I can't really control the strength too much, but I can try to make it non-lethal to a person. But
I see.
in order for it to knock a bear out, it would need to be strong enough to probably kill a person. There is no...
Maybe enough for a medium. Maybe the jolt enough would mess up the nervous system to make it more.
I can figure that out, but it'll be on my back burner as I am currently working on something for Otto and something for Jasmine. But if you get the bear
Whenever
trap,
he decides to
if you
return
get
to
the bear
town.
trap made, they're probably gonna look at you weird when you ask for a bear trap without teeth. But it would be a way to prevent bleeding, and it would just shock them when enchanted.
Let me see. And plus, I don't have much money anyway. These are just, I guess, proof of concepts to see if my ideas are possible.
It's possible, but the variables are too big, especially unless you get 2 different variants. You could also get one with teeth. I will let
Maybe
you.
I should ask that
I will
one.
let you get whatever bear trap you want.
Given
and I
their
will enchant
arms.
it. Keep in mind, it will need to be of something that can be enchanted. So yes, steel will work, but it won't be as efficient. It may be less powerful.
What a conductive metal.
Conductive, made of silver. It could be something stainless steel, so it's more conductive, which would make the electricity stronger, but the rune less powerful. There's an entirety of variables that go with it, simply because it is the best material you could make something, an enchanted item out of, would probably be cobalt. However, what I suggest is get a steel body and tip the edges, and I will enchant the edges with the enchantment, so that the power is the same, but the durability doesn't get affected. But if the edges ever fade, or dull, or break off, the enchantment won't work anymore, and it'll just be a bear trap. And you'll need to get it
Seems expensive.
You'll need to get it re-tipped, but I imagine that's easier. In terms of how expensive it would be, given it's just an item, and it's probably going to be small, 2 to 3, maybe 2 gold per enchantment. It's a very simple enchantment. I could never make someone pay full price for that. I'm usually hard in 10, but I'm probably going to make you a lot more than 1, so 2 each would probably be fair.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Right. Do keep in mind...
No more experiments with cursed items.
To my understanding, Bing
Am I
could
assuming?
also do both sides of it, but I don't know how efficient he would be or how well he'd make it. My specialty lies in runes and runes alone. In the sense of enchantment is something I specialize in.
What was with the ring?
Which ring?
You know, just doing things, planning a trip.
Apparently this one made a ring. I don't know if you involved.
I was teaching them how to enchant, and that happened.
It needs further lessons.
In my defense, we did at first assume it was just something that induced fear, like a basic fear response in people, like basic things. It was meant to just calm at first, but it turned into a fear rune, so we assumed, just like the calming rune, it would just induce the feeling. It was with you is when we found out it induced
a lot more vivid
nightmares, which is when I wanted to stop using it. If it was just fear, it would have been a lot better.
I'm not crazy.
It was worth a prank.
Not crazy.
But it became more than a prank.
You are kinda.
And hopefully it's stored away with the rest of the technically cursed objects.
Oh no,
Failed
it's deactivated. It loses its power. I would like it back. It's a gold ring. That fucking shit's expensive.
Go with you, but
No, I don't know who has it.
Bing does.
I don't really want to go into the veil again.
I mean, that's fair.
Have any of y'all seen the mayor by chance?
Town hall, most
I
likely.
believe they're in their office, yeah.
Hi, hello Snow, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful. It's good to see you. Later. You said you haven't seen the mayor by any chance?
I believe I saw them going into the town hall, so they might be in their office.
Oh, we did? They have an office?
Oh yeah, you know when you just go in and then there's like a tent to the left. Not wait, now I'll show you. It's easier because I'm not very good at it.
Guys have beyond the roof.
Blow up their, like, that church they were working out of, and so, like, we had to like, go take all that gunpowder and, you know,
I'm not asking for
stuff it into a bunch of barrels and stuff.
Can I take a look at it? You can keep. Yes.
Yeah.
Keep it if you want.
The day.
Come here. Come here. Come here, you stupid.
Hi.
This is for wanting to go into the veil. This is for wanting to go into the veil.
We're planning for it, though.
It's still bad.
Yeah, we know. It's why we're going to take every precaution that the Maris would recommend. We're not stupid.
Fine. If you listen to Amaris, it's fine.
Because according to Amaris, right? This is according to Amaris, right? A mask protects you from it, whatever happens in there. Or at least the mental effect. Yeah. Ask about our mask.
But they said they're willing to help anyway.
I'm not going in there if we don't have a mask. So tell them we have days until it's done.
We need a mask. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Will do.
If you take a mask, it's fine.
We're preparing. Don't just harass us because we said something. Ask why.
Fuck you.
I'll harass you.
What the fuck?
Wow. Listen to the language from this bunny. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I completely can't. They won't just fucking splash themselves.
Your shade of blue is too light.
Damn.
Oh.
That's a bit.
Listen.
Yeah?
Look what they did to us.
What did they do to us?
They gave us horns, so we just couldn't wear hats normally. The bastards.
We have to pay like double just for a hat.
And they're just cutting a hole. What the fuck?
Not even. It's actually not a joke. No, because it looks tacky and it looks unorganized and it damages the damn materials. That's why buying clothes is like a nightmare. Because like pants, you always have to get the hole for the damn tail.
Yeah, imagine it for wings as well. Imagine that price.
Oh, for wings. Oh, by God's name, that'd be a nightmare.
Oh my! I have to. Just doesn't stop.
See, you sit there with your sassy pose and whatnot, but you.
What did she just say?
Snowman. Snowman, come here.
I can't say anything back to that smile. Could be no point.
Snowman.
It'd be a waste of time.
Snowman, come here. Come here.
What?
Good girl.
Skill issue.
I like this one.
See, technically, I also have a skill issue, but
This
I
one is
decided
mine.
to get together with the person who crafted the clothes. It's a lot easier that way.
I don't want to be kidnapped again.
I'm not kidnapping you, I'm just adopting you. There's difference.
I do have to be careful. Technically, we're not
What?
actually together, but we're just extremely close and sleep in the same bed.
Please warn next time you do that, because anyone else like panic and I'll probably stab them again.
Anyone else? Thank you.
I don't know, because like there's
Well,
like friendly
yeah, I
benefits,
trust
but
him, so I
it's,
trust
like,
you
closer
because
than
he
that.
trusts you.
It's a whole thing, but there's like a whole
I'd hope you
other
trust
thing,
me.
and I don't know.
Well, yeah. You two are like kissing and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. So how goes your guys' room?
But I want you to trust
Make
me
anything
because you
new?
trust
Maybe-
me, not because you trust someone
maybe
else.
Try to make like a hat, and then you end up making an explosive
think I
laser
can
this
trust
time,
you.
or?
I mean, not
That
today.
makes me happy.
Yet. Still
I have trust issues.
Yeah,
it's still early.
I've noticed, especially with what you just said. I'll protect you.
Yeah, it's not great.
Swear. Can't believe you guys went from making a shield to making a magical guillotine. The
We
name's easy
didn't.
If you're looking for them.
I'm not.
I just wonder what's going on up here.
Magical guillotine?
Don't
Hi.
worry about it.
Okay.
You know, first person to not care.
I
He
cared.
didn't
I
push.
got yelled.
Yeah, but you got told. you already know what it is.
And you're like, oh my god.
What the fuck? Why are these books fucking massive?
I don't know. So many words.
These are bigger than every book I've ever seen.
Which reminds me, those two crafters that were actually up there, by the way, the larger woman with the mechanical arms, she's a machinist, and you do better with names. God bless you.
From Linden?
And then the other one, who's actually the sister of the other one there, is a gunsmith.
Are they both from Linden, or did they just learn the
He's like
skills?
super tall and super buff.
Neither one of them are from Linden.
That's... Well, they're definitely targets on Linden's head, so that's great. Good to know.
Well, actually, she specifically was worried that her with her fantastical arms as they are would kind of make her a direct target within town, but I went ahead and alleviated those fears for her and told her that if anyone did
Not
that, then every
here.
craftsman in town would find the person. So, if anything, if they
I'll
are
try
able to stay within town, there you go, exactly. It's no.
If anything, the
I should make another ring of nightmares and give it to them. Not Maxwell.
She
the
made a
person who fucked
she made a ring of nightmares.
If someone
Ring of nightmares, sweetheart. You are
You
adorable
should've
and
tried
precious
it.
in
It
every
was an
way, but the
accident.
fact that you made a ring, it was an accident.
Yeah, it was an
Yeah, I
accident.
was trying to
They tried to make a ring of calm.
I was trying to make a rune. Yeah, I was trying to make a ring of calm and I fucked up real bad.
You aren't making runes,
I'm
you're
so
making
proud of you.
enchantments.
How did
There's a
you-
massive difference. You need to learn an entire language to do runes. Calm down.
I want to learn more.
Alright, I will teach you more
found a
about
way-
enchantments.
You found a way to actually mess up and still succeed. Congratulations, sweetheart. Proud of you.
We had a few people try it in town.
Yeah, we ran around
It
and
was
said
fun.
we'd try it.
I still think my favorite
Try this ring and they did it.
mishap was the 500
Oh my
pound
God.
pebble.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
That was great.
We still have a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, we enchanted the pebble with 60 times weight and it became 500 pounds. Which was more than 60 times.
At the wrong time.
Yeah.
It broke my floor. It just went.
Imagine that
It just
it
went
is.
through my table. I'm glad I wasn't holding it.
We had to get Phoenix to carry it into the town center.
Even he barely struggled to lift it.
Sweet Jesus.
He
The
made
poor lad.
if you go between my shop and the where the tree is, you can see indents in the ground of Phoenix. His
I
feet.
always wondered what those were.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, hello.
I just turned around because I was looking for Amelia. I guess I have a sixth sense. I detected someone else. Hello.
Hmm. Sorry, sweetheart. We're currently waiting for the mayor. Are you looking for them?
No.
Oh, understood.
Should probably
Good to
just.
see you nonetheless. Hope your day's going well.
I assume you just heard voices then and came up here.
Yeah.
Figured.
Understood.
Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby.
Hello.
Sit down.
Why?
Just sit down.
Trying to get a bun to sit down. That's a request.
No.
What? Fine, no runes.
You know, I did once actually see a very light fence that couldn't harm a fly fall onto a bunny, and then it just retreated onto the ground. You could always try just taking like a very light object and just placing them on snow, and she'll just.
She'll reach into her bag and pull out the paper, one of the papers from last night. It was last night, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was last night.
And she'll take out, you know what you pick?
Wow.
Steel, silver, or gold?
I just really did that. Don't worry about it. I did hit myself.
Gold.
I had nothing.
What happened to your fucking voice?
Oh, you were not out of character.
No.
Sorry.
In character, bitch.
Alright. Oh.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Got it. She'll place it on the enchantment. Remember, same as last time.
Quietly for like a little bit there. Weird.
Remember, same as last time. Focus on what you want it to be. Something simple. And do not lose focus on that thing.
Get ready for another nightmare. This is where she's going to deliberately
Ready?
try and make a nightmare.
Please don't. Oh my god.
I wanna try and make a ring of blessing.
I'm on a bit of a roll.
Of another one? Laughing or joy? Because you made joy last time.
Laughing.
Laughing. Okay. That's been interesting.
I made mild happiness.
Right.
Mild happiness.
Do you have that ring still? I think you have it, right?
I'm about 10% happy.
Yeah, here.
Here.
I'm casting mild
Vincent.
uncomfort.
Vincent,
Yes.
here, catch. It's a ring of mild happiness. You just...
You should try.
Put it on.
Are you wanting me to test it?
Put it on. It genuinely is. It's the one they made.
It's not gonna give you nightmares. I promise.
I'm one of the like two in this town who can identify pretty well. But you know what? I won't. I will trust you.
Yeah.
And put it on.
You just feel mildly happier. Exactly what it sounds like. You just feel a little happier. That's it.
Wow, this is I never. Words are tough right now. It's like yes, like this is the exact I kind of thought to myself, haha, what would mildly happiness sound like? And then no, this is. I just feel mildly better. Like not great. Like I'm not sitting here like, oh, the day is wonderful. But
Where did God go? They were here, then they disappeared. What the fuck? What? Hello?
He's kind of
You killed them.
They're dead. What the fuck happened? Where'd they go?
I wanna kick the bugs.
No.
Don't kick the damn books.
Don't kick the books.
You break your leg. Look at the size of them.
Oh, hi. There you are.
GM present. You gonna kick me out again?
No. I don't know what happened.
Fifth time's a charm. How about it?
What? Okay. We're doing the fucking fun with enchantments with someone who doesn't know enchantments currently. Basically, Trio made the glyph on a paper for her that would channel the enchantment. And they're having them focus on what they want the enchantment specifically to be onto a ring. Basically just need a roll for whether or not it's what they want or not.
We did it twice yesterday.
Yeah, we did it twice yesterday.
You waited to call for a DM after I put this thing on my finger. You're a bastard.
Well, no, that ring is just that.
You're deciding what the enchantment is after the fact.
No, she just made a glyph that is basically she put an enchanter's circle / glyph on a paper.
All right, so something that would help you imbue something.
Yeah, and then she gave Snowbell a ring, and then they're having Snowbell focus in their mind what they want the enchantment to be, and while focusing on that thought, putting it into the glyph, which would then enchant the ring that's on top of it.
All right, so I'm going to be real with you. Doing it on a piece of paper is the most unstable enchanting facilitation you've ever had. And I can tell you right now, this ain't going to work without proper facilities.
All right.
Like, this is, like, what you're trying to do is trying to get a mental image from another individual to be put onto a piece of paper or formulated into an enchantment that you can then put on that on that ring. That's very high-level magic. You realize that, right? You can't just do that on a couch. Can you?
Well, the way we've been... Yeah, we've been doing it with Capo. Yeah.
I mean, if Capo's... I mean...
I think
let you do it.
I think the reason I think he allowed it was because it's something like technically simple. We weren't doing anything major.
What is the? All right. You know what? What's the end objective of this ring? What is this ring?
Snowball is very simple. Last time she tried to make a ring of calm, then she tried to make a ring of laughing and failed. She wants to try and make a ring of laughing again.
Ring of laughing?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah.
So why don't you just use your words and then tell her that's what you want?
Because she wants to do it herself.
It was.
You want to do it yourself?
I'm laughing.
Yeah, she's trying to
She
teach.
wants to do it herself.
Triella is trying to teach Snowball how to do it herself. Yes.
What do the other GMs let you guys get up to? What the fuck?
If it was anything bigger, I would 100% use proper
So
facilities.
you focus. So this isn't exactly like coming out of your mind. However, you have a will, and you're trying to will it from your vague understanding of magic. And you have magic. You have like little spells that you can perform. And on this piece of paper, you have a vague idea, Triel, of what she wants. It's a vague sense of like a ring that makes you wanna scream. No, that's not right. What is this? What the fuck? You try to take another look at it, just like a ring of ecstasy. No, that's definitely not what Snowbell wants. What the? This is a little unclear. You should probably reiterate to her what you like. Just like try to. What's going on here? You should probably ask her what's going on.
Slow down. What are you focusing on?
Currently waiting for the mayor. I'm guessing you've all come here to speak to the mayor.
I work for the
Right.
personally.
What do you want it to do? I know you said laughing, but that you're swaying off to. Yeah, she knows.
Oh, that is it.
It's the phrasing. The phrasing's the problem. She knows what she wants to do, but she's reading that. That's what I gathered.
She's very, very.
Well, I
With a natural one.
about some relations.
This lady, she definitely actually wants a ring that makes bird noises.
Fuck it, sure.
You are 100% certain on that.
No.
Why confirm? Why confirm it?
Sure.
It's definitely, this is definitely what you want.
Okay.
It's so clear to you.
I am going to help you focus a little bit on what you want. Oh. Ready? Alright. Put the magic into the glyph, not the ring, and let the glyph enchant the ring. Ready?
You feel the paper wrinkling under your hands. In no way does this feel stable.
No shit. It's consumable magic. Whatever.
Consumable?
Okay. It's consuming itself. It's fine.
You are effectively watching two school children with like one of those little paper mache things that like you are not the one. Oh, this is a 7, and just, it's just like there's something weird going on over there, and it doesn't really look like runecraft at all.
I want to play with it.
Because it's not technically runecraft. It's enchanting. They are different.
It's stupid. That's what it is.
It is. I'll make a proper glyph for her later. Leave me alone.
All right. So yeah, you focus into this. This is definitely what you want. And with Trio facilitating this, it's going to take some effort. It's going to take some time. You're probably going to need a couple extra components. You have the frame of it, but you probably need a little bit of gem dust and a little bit of like maybe a finer metal or something like that to really, really get this rune proper in it. And even then, you're going to have to recharge it every day with something. But this is definitely what she wants. Definitely what she wants.
Yup.
Look, she's so happy. You wouldn't want to disappoint her, would you?
Nope.
No. Not at all.
Hello, Fern.
Got in trouble for sit on.
There's a magic's in it. I just need to refine it a little bit.
Oh yes, the gods tend to not like that.
Later.
Fern did.
I don't really hold much of an opinion on it. But I'm glad you say it's one of those.
But I'll need
It's
to
most
stabilize
stable
it with a few
building.
things.
Rest building full.
That's true. It's pretty stable.
Okay.
As for
This is a fairly simple enchantment. It would take you like 3 gold worth of finer metals and maybe gems to really, really get that set in.
Yep. Alright. It should work, but to make it more proper, just reach into.
Okay. All right. The person who's supposed to be in this room. I've been gone for a while, and I'm going to go check and see if I can talk to this damn mayor. That's why I got things to do today.
You might be having tea.
Take out some of her jeweler tools.
You having fun, Snipe?
Yeah. I want to learn enchanting. It's fun.
What I've technically been teaching you is... The way I've been showing you it has been like temporary ways of doing it, or what I had on hand. But if you genuinely want to learn...
There's the bird noises.
There's the bird noises.
It seems that like there's already a little bit of magic in your ring. It's actually working quite well already. You know, look at that. It's kind of a flickering effect. You maybe need a little bit more refinement for the random bird noise.
Yeah. Just a little bit more. Okay, I think. Here you are.
I can't believe we implemented your bird into the RP like that.
Can't believe it. It should be what you wanted, to my understanding. At least what you were focusing on. Yeah, it's from the ring.
Yeah.
What the hell is happening up here? Do I hear joy?
Yes.
Do you want to try a magical ring?
I don't know about that. I need to go find Vincent. You just have fun up
He's in here. He's here. He's in the room.
That's just like a live.
Damn. Holy shit. What the fuck? They really wanted to fuck in. Oh my god. The ring won't shut up.
It's your people.
It's your pee. Alright.
That's fucking racist.
That's fucking racist.
Damn, I can't believe the fucking rabbit stew's racist.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not so fun.
Anyway, I will make you a more proper.
There should be a ring of anti-racism.
That's an expensive enchantment.
It just forces someone to be this certain race. It's transmogrification. It's what I did to Celine.
Oh god.
That ring still making bird noises.
Yeah.
I threw back a slip.
You could, I mean,
okay. Do you want to try it?
There seems to be a ring here that keeps on making bird noises.
Vincent.
Tweets.
Vincent.
Too late. He's gone.
Fuck.
Go give it to someone.
Yeah,
I can't follow people around forever.
No, you can't. You just don't care. It's implied. Give.
I hope this was a fun bit.
Yeah, it was fucking
exposure.
great. Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
paying you an exposure.
Shut up.
Alright. I will, when I get the time tonight, I will make you I will make you a proper setup for the glyph I use, and you can use that from now on. I will give you two. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. It lost its power. You can re-enchant it another time. I will give you 2 more rings, a silver and a steel. You can do your own tests with them when I give you the glyph. I will give you a pseudo-mobile enchantment setup. You need to set it up every time, but it should only cost me a few. It doesn't be too much. It's fine.
Wait, why did we originally come over here anyway?
I don't know.
For
Oh, we were showing Vincent where the mayor was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why.
I forgot. I forgot.
Right.
I will get you the setup and some basic materials for basic enchantments like elemental enchantments, which is usually like crystal dust.
She's
and
being
things.
racist again. She's being bird racist again.
Oh. She'll pick up the paper. Don't use this again. She'll unfurl it, smooth it out. Notice the ink is kind of fucked.
Did I break it?
Never mind here. And she'll redraw the glyph. This one a bit more complicated than the previous. Something I could do a little bit more. This is the glyph that she has for her own enchanting, so it's a bit more advanced. It can do intermediate enchantments if you know them.
How?
Your first test.
Like how?
No shit. Will be making your own setup. I will make you a basic one, but that is a more advanced setup that you will need in the future if you want to actually pursue this. So for now, I will make you your setup, but making your own is an achievement. And for all I know, you could come up with your own glyph at some point. That does a little bit different. Everyone's unique. That's mine.
I can make it look like a bunny.
No.
Oh.
Unless there's a rune like that somewhere. No.
I'll find it.
Also, what was it? One of the books in the back corner of my shop. No, not that one. In the drawer, you remember the one you saw before you left? I assume you noticed that. Bottom left drawer, a book buried in a bunch of shit, is the basic understanding of the common runic language. Start there before you make your own setup. You will need to know the basics of rune crafting to create a glyph. You're not listening, are you?
She's on there. Ask us for help if you need it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll do that.
If a rune confuses you, or its meaning doesn't make sense, we can explain it. That's a better response. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, she's living in the house anyway, so...
Exactly. There's no reason not to.
Am I?
Yeah?
Are you? Yeah, is your mummified corpse... Was your mummified corpse there this morning? Yes, it was.
It's in the closet.
Stop saying we have bodies in the closet.
We don't have any. God.
No, we don't.
Just because you started living with us doesn't mean we have bodies. Unless.
I stayed because of Otto last night.
Would you rather sleep in the pillows or your tent?
The tent's getting a bit colder.
Then you can stay in my house. I'm going to set up heating runes at some point.
Okay.
If that's fine with both of you. I know you're both from Irie.
I mean, if it makes you more comfortable, I'm fine with it.
I mean, I'm from Zool. I would, if I truly wanted to keep that room comfortable, if I truly wanted to keep that room comfortable, I would have made it 100 degrees.
True.
Around
but I mean,
50
if you
C.
want it warmer than what it would be outside, then I'm all good.
Yeah. Technically, I was wrong with the temperature of the lava forges. They get up to the thousands. And that's in C by Sife. As well. What?
What?
Hyper?
A little bit.
How the fuck does this one have narcolepsy? Oh, that was the thing fuck. I'll figure it out.
If Snowball goes on like a fun run, is it a bun run? She's gonna drown me again, it's fun.
I shall distract the bun with something. Necklace, ring, or earring? Pick. Favorite.
Necklace.
Favorite color?
Gold.
That's good work.
I never knew where that door went up there.
Favorite gem? or second favorite color?
I don't know, gems. Blue.
Ooh, a sapphire. Haven't used one of those in a while. She'll show you a very well drawn front view and side view of a necklace that looks like it has a bunny on it, with the ears being sapphires and the nose being another sapphire, and it being outlined in gold with a silver chain.
What's that?
Something I could make. Remember how I promised I could help you with your narcolepsy? I was going to just enchant it onto the bow, but if you're going to live with me, I might as well give you something nice.
Yeah. I want that.
And the enchantment will hold better than a ribbon. So, how long it might
It's already been a productive day.
It might take me a bit.
She's gone.
As I'm busy, but she can understand that.
Full. I have a hand and a half. Or it's maybe a two-hand.
Two-handed mace. There could be something that Phoenix can do. You've been doing his mission on
No
that
matter what you
file
do,
up until
whether right or
today.
wrong,
So,
you'll be wrong.
when it
and
comes to
that's not
two-handed mace, how big do you want it? Do you want it about the size of your sword, or you want it to have more swing in that
Especially when you think
sense,
it's
or
trying to
take
help,
it more
and maybe don't help it.
Just walking around for the most
Patrolling, but apparently me and my armor is imposing.
It could be the
Once I'm
size of a
done with
coin.
it, I'd rather not
maybe.
linger.
I mean, it was sitting on him and it looked almost the size of his face, so... Is his face the size of your coins around here?
To be absolutely rich. I don't know. What do they pay a hero of these guys?
What do you mean, how do you do why are you asking how to do
How
taxes?
do I do taxes?
Do you
Because
have
Talia's talking about tax evasion.
What?
I mean, do you earn
And
enough?
Ophelia said that
pay
the
taxes?
government would be upset towards me if I don't do my taxes. And I've never done taxes, and I don't know what they are.
Do you get paid?
Yeah, do you get paid at all?
Sometimes.
Is it official or just
sometimes.
people giving you money?
The first time was Edmund. Then it was Gillen. Then Otto. And then someone else I don't remember.
Yulin?
Yeah, he said stuff about, like, helping the town and stuff.
Usually taxes are from earnings, so you didn't necessarily officially earn those from a job, right? So they can't tax you for something you don't have.
So,
Or didn't get from the
except for
town.
Gillen, it was all directly after, like, healing and stuff. And medical.
Is it 15? No, he gave it to everyone at event.
No. Except for Gillen.
It's back.
I thought
It might have it might have recharge intervals.
there's something.
Shaking, isn't
It's not going to make it happen faster. it's.
He's
How do I
only
do
making
my
kissy
taxes?
noises right now. You hear very faint noises when you put it up to your ear.
Ah.
Very, very faint though.
The ring is kissing me.
Okay. Alright.
What the fuck is she saying, dude?
I don't know, God. What the fuck is she saying?
Why are you looking at me? I don't know.
She fucking lost it.
Can't believe your bird's cannon.
I haven't. How do I do my taxes?
The ring's kissing my ears. How do I do taxes? What is your thought process?
What is your major malfunction? You don't need to. Do not bring it up to Violet. I fucking beg you.
But.
No.
But
No.
I don't want to
No.
do tax evasion.
No. No. Everyone in town is currently doing it because tax season was literally recently. They should have already collected taxes, which is technically just, in
The tax was
in that
received.
in now would just be us paying.
Should I do my taxes?
It's not a fucking magic 8-ball. We should make that. Make a ring that says yes to everything.
It's not doing anything.
Future unclear.
Most likely.
Ah, maybe being nice. Hang on now.
Should we just get El Sante? I don't know where the fuck Elijah is.
Yeah, it might be the better choice at this one.
Rosemary and chamomile. Who?
Oh, Elijah, I gave him money for Victoria. Oh, and he's gonna make it.
If you don't want, we could check outside of town.
Some people.
Fuck it, let's check outside of town.
That's a very good point. Yeah, let's go for a jog.
Let's go for a run.
I'm not that quick.
I noticed.
I got little legs.
Yeah?
Also, have you seen the sheep in there? They're drunk as fuck.
I know. I'm aware. I've seen them through my mind's eye.
Out of the trough, but I think it's had enough. But it won't stop drinking.
I can't believe Fern put alcohol in it.
Maybe.
Probably, most likely. Do you think anyone would notice if they did that?
Wait, they did that? They've done that already?
I don't know. They may have. I mean, they're drunk. Oh. Imagine if someone came into town and their entire shtick was a enchanted item that just told them they asked questions to, and it sometimes just told them no. It's like, should I eat today? I don't know. Oh shit.
Signs point to negative.
Should I eat later? Why should you? Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess I have been getting a bit fat.
Should I go on a diet? Definitely. Oh, well, shit.
God damn
it. The magic ball knows all. It's just a fucking marble they've enchanted to do this. That'd be fucking funny.
Did Gobby sell it to them? Is that what happened?
I mean, it'd be funny. We should ask Gobby if he makes magic 8-balls.
Holy shit. I mean, that could work for his tourism angle.
True. A ball that just kind of maybe tells you what to do.
Yeah.
should ask you the question. And it kind of knows what you're doing. It kind of tells you what to do.
I like the idea of.
It's always on. It says whatever it is, so it doesn't show you. It just says it. So it's like you shake it, and it's like it's always like this unsure voice.
It's like,
Definitely. Should I eat? You're your own person, huh?
Make your own damn decision. Stop asking me.
Leave me the fuck alone. Stop shaking me. Should I eat? Stop shaking me. What the fuck? It became self-aware.
Shit. We don't need that.
Ah, shit. No one there. Unless one of them is about to go, but I don't think so. What?
I'm trying to keep up. If I keep jumping, that might be a good trick.
Yeah? Great job.
Yeah. Your bunny hopping works.
Right. I just need to find this fucking fish.
I mean, you want the fish or the tree?
One or the other. I just need fucking ingredients.
Either at this point.
I could give less of a fuck. If I find the tree.
One of them.
Just one of them.
You're not Tyrion.
What?
Neither are you.
No, are you? What the fuck? No shit.
I didn't know what clever thing to say back to. No, you're not either.
And you're non-existent. Get fucking owned.
Oh, the bus. Must have been a voice on the wind.
Indeed. What? It's easier. I like it. You can fucking glide, dumbass. You do the same thing. We both have a way to shortcut that.
True.
Good lord, think with your wings for once. Wait, is Amelia in Nerd? Fuck. Now I'm calling her that. Is she an apothecary?
Spirits that will. There are spirits
believe so.
Good enough for me.
I'm not going to be okay with that.
You gonna call her a nerd to her face? Or you just...
The romantic times. No, not them. Not them.
What?
That's not who I'm talking about. That's not Vincent.
Congratulations.
Oh.
What?
Congratulations,
you two.
You were mistaken for
I'm
Mr.
so happy
Jackson.
for you.
Tonka?
Like
We've
some
shot it.
someone's in touch.
You know, I haven't
He
seen
talks.
anyone like that.
That is
so.
tall as maybe he's
That's still tall.
area.
You'll feel him,
I mean,
sure.
I'm tall, yes, but
Arvis,
Hi.
mind if I pull you aside for a
visual
moment?
reference.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think I
back in a second.
have seen them.
Yeah,
I've seen both
he's
of them
darker than that
and
one.
Bus?
Almost purple.
the last time I saw him was when I woke up, of which
said he
was
might
a long
be-
while ago. So
But he might be in the
I-
town hall.
I saw him in the town hall, but that was
He left a
bit
while ago.
so.
Right. All right.
Yeah, Vincent
Yes.
left the town hall before we did.
Wait, what, have you seen Rose?
No, not recently.
Have you seen Mr. Tyrion?
No, Erebos are looking for him as well.
Well, I need to find him for Erebus.
Oh, that's concerning.
All right. Well, I'm not necessarily before Erebus, but I feel like if I don't find him,
might be locked in the guild
someone
hall
else is
for all
gonna
we know.
habituate his time from now on.
I haven't seen Tyrion at all recently.
Hey, Zach. You doing all right?
Yeah. I talked to the Veil earlier.
You talked to the Veil earlier.
Fuck.
I did. I spoke to it.
How so? Like,
Well,
did
I
it speak
walked in.
back, or did you just kind of like you walked by altruism or definitive law?
law because altruism can. Well, both are problematic if just used alone, but I'd say majority of it will have to be dictated by law and logic with some understanding. Not all situations can be judged the same, as we can see with the various amounts of people in this town.
I feel like I try to get some of them in-house. Not like they're doing much anyway.
Happen without harm to people, because the last thing I'd want to do is assist in a matter that ultimately draws ire upon people, gets them harmed, and then they look at me like it was my fault, like, you know.
No,
everyone
that's
else getting
exactly
hurt.
what. That's
They
exactly
think-
why
they
I'm
thi-
asking you.
They think that I have control over these matters, but truth be told, the other spirits don't even really like me. They're
She's
grumpy,
talking about Danny G.
old, just
No, Daniel.
they're grumpy old.
Daniel.
I'll get you, lass. I'll
don't
get
even
you. Don't worry about that. I get what you mean.
They
It's
are-
sort of not being
They have
accepted
very-
in their own home, basically.
They have their reasons.
Talking
to
about a
be
mystical place called
distrustful
Birmingham.
and resentful of just
I
about
hear it in
everybody,
London.
even me. They have their reasons for what they do. I'm not blaming them, but I wish they would be at least a little bit more approachable to those left.
Have I shown you that typo?
I do get what you mean. There's nothing wrong with it. Again, if this doesn't work
She'll
out,
take
we
out
have
like
to
a
see some other
page
routes.
from
If
like
not,
a
then
paper she once read.
the way
She
I
shows
see
it to you, and there's a
is-
typo in literally the
There
title.
might be ways
Instead of
to-
Linden, it says London.
There might be ways to perhaps enhance
That's weird.
or otherwise
Yeah,
obtain material
I kept it. Who
from
knows?
there by means
It
of
was
being
funny.
able
The
to
only
take
misprint to ever
things
come out of
It'll
Linden.
be
and
priceless.
replant them out
Exactly.
here and perhaps magically accelerate their growth. That might work, and that might be something more agreeable
Wait, isn't
to
Snowbow a
them.
herb gatherer?
Right.
Yeah, but I
That
get this
would, of
feeling
course,
she can't
entail
leave
requiring to plant things
currently
from there outside
for
of
reasons.
Ah.
and that
Unless she
might
wants to
cause
just
it
sit
be a
and
little
sit
bit,
somewhere for like 20
but
minutes.
No, I get what you mean. Like I said,
Fair.
the reason why I wanted
I can
approach
ask,
you
fuck it.
again, you being from the Bay would be
for this individual's tastes. So
Oh, I don't care. I'm just saying it is tight.
my eyes are up here, Zeb. Like, come on now.
What the fuck?
You should
Yes, well,
ask
I've made my
Why are
choice.
you looking at my chest? Why are you looking at my shirt?
I've made my choice.
Snow.
Marty.
Snow. You have.
True, they
It's not bad.
can, but, see, this
Ah.
shirt is
My God.
very.
Calm down.
to me.
I was wondering.
Ah,
I was
He
wondering
said
if you.
the buttons were too tight.
Well, I mean, not my problem.
It is a ranged weapon.
It is. I was wondering if you could gather me the ingredients for. What? Oh my.
It's a ranged weapon.
What ingredients?
Never would
For
have
the nerve calmer, rosemary and chamomile. I just need the ingredients, not the
anywhere in
potion
a
itself.
8-foot radius in front of me, and a cone, 8-foot cone in front of me.
Holy
It's
shit,
risky.
that was okay.
Wait, she agreed to it?
She just went. I didn't have to even. She didn't even ask to be paid. She just went. I would have paid for that.
It sounds like you should pay her anyway.
I'm probably going to, but what the fuck? How much would that even cost? I don't even know. How much do ingredients like that cost from the apothecary? How much does nerve calmer cost?
Don't think about it.
That's like,
Imagine like a silver or something.
I mean, Joyo was like 2 silver, I think?
Oh, yeah, probably a silver.
Okay, so
One silver's
Wouldn't
probably
be that
fine.
one.
Yeah. I'll give her a gold.
other's what?
I'm kidding.
She gets a whole gold.
I mean, I have the money. I never use it.
Have you given any fortune tellings recently, Zep? How's
Yes.
business?
It's going good. Going good. I've been getting some. Oh, there's a new tall lady in town. I haven't read her for yet. And there was like a shorter one, a sister, but I was told not to read her fortune.
I believe they're both
try
back
and find
at
the
the
tall lady.
beach.
The beach. Are people at the beach right now? Is that where everyone is?
Yeah, I think so. Some
Everyone
people
to the
are.
beach. Beach.
Why are people at the beach? Is there some sort of gathering going on? Or...
No, I think people are just
I think
talking
it's
over
just
there.
around by the
There
fire.
is, but-
Yeah.
All right. Also, I don't believe we've met yet. What's your name? I've seen you around.
Oh, I'm Arvis. I'm the town sage. So
Arvis.
I
I'm
focus on
Kix. Pleasure to
research.
make your acquaintance.
Nice to
I'm
meet
a
you.
carpenter
My hands
by
are very
trade.
small. Your hands are very big.
Working hands.
And-
I'm sure yours are as well, but it's different scale. is all.
More delicate.
More runes. Yeah.
Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Good to meet you. Well, I better
Good to meet you
start
too.
getting around and finish my chores for the day before we're completely out of sunlight. But have a good rest of your day, both of you. See you
Yeah.
around.
Shit, what a...
What?
I thought you were having trouble.
No, I need to check a mental message without people seeing it.
Fair enough.
Good old fourth dimensional
So I
water.
still need- that reminds me.
And it's dark out now.
Sippy sip.
Sippy sip. We don't have cholera, but we must drink. I need something to eat soon. Fourth dimensionally.
I need to talk to Violet. She's probably still in the office. Alright.
Just fucking barge in.
So then I can.
I don't think they'll.
what?
They're
You
not.
know what?
Just do it. Go.
I'm gonna
It's going to be all night
I'm gonna
if you
barge
don't
in.
do it.
Wait, let me get my tack wings ready.
Go. I feel kind of bad. Fuck. I made them go out at night.
own shoulders.
I said nothing. I said I was like, I will show the future. And then you earlier, you said don't pull anything from my.
Yeah, and I did. I told you.
Someone who's trying to cause problems.
Hey, Skylar. Vincent.
Oh, hello. Looking lovely as ever.
Thank you.
I just wonder he got caught off guard by the dark. It's a vengeful bastard, it really is.
What's that? Yeah, I could do that.
I think that will be it. Do you have any final remarks?
Good day. I'll let you do that then. Actually,
Don't think so. No.
Very well.
Have to make your acquaintance at some point. Nice to meet you.
Evan, right?
Good evening.
No. Because I may have had to see the other candidates another time, but I wish you well
Yes,
in your
I am.
campaign.
Just not to you.
It's fantastic.
You're not a very good man.
Today. Yes, yes. So this is for the vignette. This is so your responses, people will read them, and they know if they read.
I'll be going on in a moment. I'm waiting for Rasmus, because apparently he needs new bandages.
Alright. When do you think you can get those by?
Ah, wait, that's Flagor. I can tell him to do it.
Very just.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wish you well in your campaign. Oh dear.
Oh, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Currently, I have it in a
Good evening, Miss Brown.
Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, does Jesus exist here? Keep baby Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I basically remind him. But yeah, I appreciate it. And the ram. Ram?
How's the darkness?
I think that's the term.
Ethan?
Yeah. In there. He just went in.
Oh, what? Is it not dark?
No,
I'm asking
I
how's
said
nighttime.
Oh yeah, I'm saying it was decent. It's decent.
Oh, I didn't hear you that well.
Oh.
You mumbled. I don't speak mumble.
Are
you there? Yeah, mumbler.
The tavern's now open.
Hello?
No.
Is the clinic open?
Unknown. I don't know where Amaris is, but it might be. You can look down there.
You know what?
I mean, the door is always open.
Oh, come on now.
You inconvenience me, I inconvenience you.
Want is small and kill, but I'm good at fighting.
You seem to be experienced in the potted plant escapades. Take a look at this. Take a bite.
Okay. It's spicy.
It's really
Straight
spicy.
now.
Ow. We like it. It's amber root. It's for our dragon folk and things.
He was inside of the main building just outside.
Oh, touch eyes. Eyes on fire.
That's what I said.
Oh, I gotta go get milk. I gotta go get a milk. Can you
Spicy.
fucking give that plant anyone else?
We have to fix you. Come on, this way. We know how to fix you.
Can't see.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Right.
Oh God, no.
Oh no, what's going on?
Is Banks feeding people a strange plant? Don't make him do
I
that.
don't-
It's ember root. It makes things really spicy.
This.
Don't like milk. Here,
It's not good. It's not
I don't
good.
want
Okay,
milk.
my bad.
Okay, there it
Okay,
is.
all right.
There it is.
We need to
Okay.
find a safe place to plant it, alright? Stop sending it out to people.
We have potted plants in the
We have
storage.
potted plants in the barracks. Come
No,
on.
we need to include more people on this. We need to go
Fuck
ask
off,
people for pots.
I'm putting my damn plants in
You're
my
now
goddamn house.
the only head of
and I'm
magic.
gonna hold it like a
we can
dragon.
use, Banksy. You're right. We need to go.
So I conveniently walked.
Otto's,
Yeah.
Otto's MIA, so they've made you the official only head of magic.
Oh, he's completely MIA.
Yeah. Oh, and then when it comes to the gas mask sort of things, we'll talk to May and Bing because they're the ones that made Amaris's. And so that's how we, because I think Amaris only has the one.
Yeah.
He just lets you.
Okay. I need. Nutcase.
In the face.
I might hold off on making the mind fog delusion. And. Hmm. I'm gonna do my research on the
it's still fun
illusions.
to have in
Yeah,
advance, but-
exactly.
Yeah.
Target.
I'll have Snowbell overnight. I'll go out with her if she's not falling asleep. Wait.
Oh, yeah. But basically, as long as I'm really fucking high in here. As long as I let the mayor know how many people are going, then they basically okayed it.
Should only be 4.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, Amaris already has her mask. Alessandra doesn't need it. So.
Let's go find Bing.
Just a little expedition. Yeah, it's Bing for the metalwork and Marnie for the level work.
And I'm assuming Marnie already knows, or were they not in there?
They weren't in there.
Okay. Very well.
I forget. It's one of those. Amber.
Leafy's, yep, over there.
Oh, good evening. Oh, jeez. Master Juniper. I have finished my responsibilities for the day.
Yeah. Let me turn the fire back on. There you go. Good.
At your early convenience, of course.
No, it's fine.
I wish not to interrupt.
As I said, Junie. Oh. No, it's fine.
Think about it. Take your time with it. Just don't think about it logically too much. Follow your heart.
I wish I was better at that.
In due time. In due time.
Oh,
do excuse me, unless I'm needed somewhere else.
Just
What's up?
going to say something to you, that's all.
Have a conversation and a drill to work on. You have fun at the tavern.
You do your thing. What can I do for you, Les?
Just technically a purchase request. We both need you to do the metalworking part of the mass that you made for Amaris at one point. We're going to venture into the Vale
Right.
due to reports of something being in there that could be of use to runes and things.
Right. So here's the thing about it. Because of the situation you find yourself in, I do not mind making masks for the sake of exploration of the Vale. Problem is still, if I make that, the material cost will either go to Amaris or will go in the town's pocket. I want to be very clear with that.
Alright. That's fine.
Normal. The reason why I say that specifically because a lot of cases, there are special cases, masks for exploration being one, but overall, I've very much said that I, until the debt has been paid, do not wish to lift my hammer for this town until I've been properly repaid for obvious reason.
Fair enough.
But until then, I'll work on it. When do you need it done?
About 2-3 days, maybe.
Like
Yeah. We're not going immediately.
We're still planning
Should
it out.
be.
We're trying not to like rush it and be idiots about it.
Exactly.
My choice, especially with the veil. I'll work on it. I'll have it done. I'll have it done either tomorrow or the day after that, so don't worry about that. Like I said, the money that will need to be made for the masks, Amaris or the town, either or. We clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell
Yeah,
Violet
we-
tomorrow. Thank you. Danke.
Yeah,
of course.
Thank
You're
you.
fine. You're
So
good.
find money for the level.
Yeah.
I need to find Wolfric, and after that,
I will let you handle money. I'm going to
Yeah, I'll
do a
find
little
money.
more research. I'm gonna wait for Snowball to get back, and I'm going to finish my research, and also tell them I might need them to get more supplies for me.
I know Bing's here, but also looks like Bing's busy.
I might just step inside my building for
Oh,
a moment.
there's Elijah.
Everything all right, Talia, love?
Talia, you fine?
Alvis.
Knows how to work on
Hi.
gunsmithing.
I've got a lot more
Actually,
information.
funny enough, if they might
Okay.
still be around, specifically, is Miri's sister.
I know someone that can
recently
summon
got
the
into
things we need
town.
to talk to.
She specifically is a gunsmith, at least she told me.
That might be useful.
That's serendipitous.
I also have several people that
might
with
need to-
air
I'm not sure
affinities
they
that
might
are
be in the
willing
tavern, so do check
to
out for that.
help, but not put themselves in danger. So it would more like they put a bunch of their energy into some crystals for us.
No, they went
to use.
That's also good. I've been arranging for this little expedition into the Vale.
When it comes to you, I know you can't really like, see, but for the sake
So,
of it, they're about.
if it's something that can help all of them, it's good. But like, if it can't, then it's still valuable research for us as well. It could be used for something else. Alright. Imagine there might be a few there, so we might have a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, hopefully.
Do you know anybody that knows anything about poison?
You told me it was like echolocation, right?
Um,
Make the noises and then you can kind
not
of see it a
really.
bit, right?
I used to. Since I had my time.
No, I don't believe so.
A couple of times.
I could maybe.
See through mana sight, I guess now. So.
No, I'd rather not.
Better sight. I can constantly see.
I was going to say I could try to contact someone from Zula, but they might.
Do check in with his mirror.
It would make sense. But I'd rather not.
Gunsmith. I'm pretty sure she'll point you in the right direction.
You said this was Esmeralda's sister?
Yes, Esmeralda's sister.
Best guess would probably be Elijah. You have to learn them to treat
If
them,
you excuse me now, I might need to step away for a bit. I'm going to be in my place.
but he might not make it for you.
I'm going to go into the library and look for
Question
anything
for
on.
you.
Go on.
Once you guys are done, have you seen Amaris?
Oh, she's in the mayor's office.
Yeah.
Mayor's office? Alright. Just letting you know, Selena's awake. They're right now outside they're over on the dock, so they requested me to go find, Amaris, and I grabbed Jasmine. Since you were there, thought you might want to be there as well.
Right. Well, it's going to wait till tomorrow anyway to finish what we were doing, so. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to check on her, and then I'm going to go back to my research, check what I need for the
Yeah,
illusion
I'm
rune.
gonna find Marnie and get the rest of the gas mask sorted.
Yeah.
And then
Alright.
it makes the veil slightly safer.
I'm off to do more research.
Yes, it's where blood is. Friend.
That one.
Wanna just leave? Sure. Great. I know better than to walk out in that condition. Very good go.
Mother lives, they can hear.
Mm-hmm. Like good friend. Stay with. Don't leave and come back. Also warns. Jiggles when scared. Good friend. More should have.
Yeah.
Not try to kill.
No kill, no eat. No cook.
Ate enough already. Good friend. Good friend.
No clue where she is, though. I could check the tavern.
Even I know your shitty condition. Why are you out here?
I woke up, vomited 3 times, and everything's sore and everything's itchy, and I got brought here because they wanted to put me on my boat, but I don't think I want to go on the boat right now. It's going to make me feel sick.
It's going to make everything worse.
My stomach's empty. Fuck.
Give me a moment. I don't give a fuck if it's Be right back.
What?
No. Smell like elbows. Elbows come from many sides. Good breathing.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh.
If you feel up for it.
What should I even be eating? Everything still tastes like vomit in my mouth.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather be full? Based on what they told me, until we release the cholera and the food poisonings, you can still eat normal things, if I'm to assume that correctly. But once we release those, you'll need to be drinking soup and waters most likely all the time. Stay hydrated and liquid foods.
You're kidding.
Until it subsides. It might be able to be cured faster with magic, but that would still be a precaution
You're
for at least a
fucking
week.
kidding.
What do you mean? You did this to yourself.
I don't want to be stuck on a liquid diet. Why am I did this to myself?
The food diseases and the alcohol poisoning, yeah, you did those to yourself. Everything
I
else.
wouldn't know it would be that bad.
Everything else is. It's not your fault. That I don't really know what happened. The one was just because you ate a plant you really shouldn't have. It's called nightshade.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, so...
Hello.
Or someone wanted you dead.
Hey...
One or the other.
This tastes like shit when there's bile in my mouth.
I have... No shit.
Did you give her some water to... Give her some water to wash it out.
It tastes like bacon and ass. Ugh.
Be right back. I'll get I'll get a cup and use the barrel from the clinic.
Okay. I told the dark elf guy to get a Mars. So sorry.
To my understanding, I don't think he's a dark elf.
There they come.
I don't think. Maybe he is.
Spits up the water.
I'll go and get that suit.
Oh, she should have stayed in the clinic until tomorrow.
I said the same thing.
I didn't know that. I was on my own with some weird lady.
Please.
Weird
lady.
Who?
Yes, you need to. Okay, I'm gonna
Red
lay this out now.
dress.
You are
She had,
staying
like,
in the
sauce.
clinic. You are staying in the clinic until tomorrow morning when we lift your stasis and we administer the rest of your treatment. Then you can go. Okay.
There's more.
Yeah, we got 3 out of the 5 done.
Look at your left hand.
I think
There's still 2
vegetable soup would be
more.
fine.
That wouldn't be active if there wasn't the case.
Something lighter on the sodium.
All right.
Okay. Thank you, Trail. I appreciate that. I had somebody to back me
As
up.
a
Look, you'll be
I
okay.
feel
Look,
like I'm dying.
As a note,
Sleep.
I just got them something to eat, friend, that I could find that was easy to get. I just got bread.
She's gonna kill.
But
okay, bread's fine.
they did vomit 3 times, according to themselves.
Yep, that's not surprising. That was anticipated. Okay,
Disable
so here's
thingamajig.
so right now I am going to be saying that anything that is heavy in salt, you are not gonna be allowed to eat. Bread's fine, the soup is fine, depending, but anything that's heavy in salt you cannot eat because the sodium will absorb the water and it'll make you more dehydrated. You are already like a raisin.
You're killing dog.
Certain soups are a bad idea then.
These certain
That's
ones.
like 90% of my
Others-
diet.
Can't have
Sorry,
most
hon.
meat.
Until we can
can't
get
have
to your
bacon,
hydration.
Can't have anything greasy. That's
Hey,
going to be
Manny.
great.
Well, okay, they can have things with sodium, just in moderate,
Okay, I'll be there in a
extreme
moment.
I don't really
moderation.
have a choice in the matter.
Okay, I'll get the door.
I'm not a fucking medic. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Why are you doing this?
Something in the back of your
Because
mind
I-
telling you to do it.
One, because it's an interesting topic to research, and 2, no, that's about it. I did also make the healing rings,
Instinct.
so it kind of forced me to do it. What do you mean instinct? I'm a dark elf. That's not a fucking instinct. Fuck you.
with magic-related problems with their health.
Yeah, I
So
heard that
nothing I can do much about.
Like I said, I've been rotten.
I think he's by the greenhouse.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Well, I'm gonna step inside. You care to join, or you rather step for yourself?
Yeah, I'll shortly.
Sorry?
Oh, good. How'd you know you could?
Oh, pardon me.
Pardon me.
Pardon
good.
me, pardon me.
One of those things that's, you know, some people, they say sometimes they have, like, you know, tingly, like, the tip of their hands, fingers and stuff, tip of their toes. Yeah, I can.
I can't judge on that.
I kind of wish I could have remembered what that feels like, if I'm honest.
What, only 22? You understand people don't live long in this day and age.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Are you sure about that?
You're doomed to die soon. An old human like yourself.
It's not a bad thing. I've dealt with probably one
It'll
of...
just be 6 copper.
It's probably one of the luckiest aces in the hole I've ever seen.
There, there. Thank you.
I can still walk and I can still work. Definitely.
I mean, yeah, of course I can see that, but
You should go down.
did you lose them like individually after a while? Any like sickness or anything?
More or less like chicken soup.
No, it was an explosion of salts.
Shite. Okay.
How many do you want, Lagor? You want one?
Just the one for now. By all means, like.
What do you?
I mean,
Are you talking about the
listen,
blinking thing?
it's been a long time to begin with. And two, I don't remember the whole thing. I went boom, and
I think that's just because of how many people.
you know, when you wake up after the shock, the pain, everything, and you realize like kind of everything's been cut.
Well, shit.
I just celebrate.
No,
Thank you. I'm gonna get back to work now.
I'm assuming that's sort of like they didn't immediately
Good luck. Take it easy.
or something. They just kind of let me lay there for a bit.
No.
I thought I had 2020
I spent.
Can I get you anything?
Yes.
With,
I actually.
in sort of like a cow.
Are you feeling better?
No, I get you. It's just still that's.
I wasn't actually looking to talk to you specifically.
Something
I
like.
just wanted to make sure to check on your wounds and see if they haven't actually.
I know you recovered, and by all means, what it looks like.
You're fine with fine bugs. I just made a soup that's pretty light.
Yeah. What of it?
Everyone's dealt like a bad cold every once in a while. Could have been worse.
Oh yeah, I
You know, no one could have found me. I was just a little wee bag, you know, tiny.
That's good.
I understand that. I can get behind that thought, but still,
Somewhere fighting. I'm assuming Tyrion.
so far I've seen. If these are something that you've also worked on
There you
with
go.
your arms, then I can safely say that
I just saw the
it's a shame that we lost a good craftswoman.
I
You
didn't
want
expect
water or anything?
to
Or...
have returned so quickly.
No.
Sadly, I can't take
I'll be
much
good.
credit for the arms.
Let me know if you
The
need
gears
anything.
did help.
Yeah.
I did make them when I was older to kind of facilitate the energy conversion that comes from this thing.
I'm glad you're doing better.
Yeah, no, I saw it on your back. I was not entirely sure what it was. It was either I myself am not like too extremely when it comes to like technical things. I'm like I said, more blacksmith more than anything. But I thought it was either gonna be from the looks of it, either a dampener or something about conversion. That's at least what I had in the back of my head.
Think about it this way. Naturally,
More tea would be good.
I produce something that I can use to produce seeds. A little backpack over there converts it into something my arms can use to move. Without it, I can't walk.
I'm not
I'll
following
move, actually.
So you'd essentially just fall over like a sack of bricks.
Yeah, for lack of a more charming tone. Yeah. If that thing doesn't work, I go splat.
I'm not broke.
So is there any sort of like any sort of specific way for if it should happen for us to assist in any matter, for us to like use specific magic to sort of power up yourself? Because like, let's face it, you're big lass. I mean, I can carry you probably, but the thing is, I mean, looking at others, I think if you just fall over in the middle of the street, they'd probably be thinking for a while, wanting to get a giant wheelbarrow to carry you out somewhere safely.
You ain't wrong there. Let's just say how they feel safe.
Greetings, little gentlemen.
But if it does comes to where I live here, there's a few folks I'll probably let some information known. It's a bit private, right? It's sensitive.
You do not need to worry. As a merchant and craftsman myself, we have our secrets. I'll be the last one to push you when you ain't comfortable.
It's just I've had some bandits in the past like try to steal my arms.
A pleasure. I saw you this morning. Meant to run into you.
Yeah, well, I can safely say that even if your arms are very interesting to me, I'm not having any shape or form the idea of starting to make you look like a fucking walking piece of meat just slapping on the ground. Not gonna have the intention on that front. So, believe me when I say this, if there would be any sort of bandits or something that might be interested, they'd have to have a conversation.
Would not be complete. Would die.
Leilani has one of those. Yeah, Leilani has one.
Yeah. The only way you can do is if you actually feed them a little bit of blood. A lot of people like to use pig blood because it's best. Then you can up their quality to that of a gold tiara, necklaces, and whatnot of the sort. Now, obviously, you can't really sell these, but then you can use them for cooking. Let me tell you right now, if you've ever taken out of a tiara, mixed it into a jam, melted down the rest, use it for a good kind of like bread. Oh, it makes the best sandwiches.
Fine.
Here, I'll put it next to you. So we can just kind of lean your head over and just. How's that?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Okay. So.
What's up? You wanted to say something?
Yes, the major injuries are done, but in all seriousness, you will be kept to a diet like this for now, just until we can get your hydration levels back up. It doesn't have to be literally this the entire time, and you can have some salted meat and stuff like that, but it has to be extremely limited. But look, depending on how quick your body reacts to the healing, the magic, and the potions, as well as how quick the toxins work, it could just be a couple of days. Okay.
And then you can have your treats all over again.
And then you can have your treats all over again.
No rats, though.
Maybe no. Oh.
We'll even
no, okay, what about fish?
No
you
nightshade.
I don't want to keep vomit.
I mean, you can also
Raw's
cook rats.
better.
And that's no.
No.
Do not eat raw.
That's how you got this
especially
in the first
fish.
place.
This is why I told you this is your own fault for those specific diseases that are left.
Raw fish. Every time you eat raw fish or rats, I'm gonna hang Vommy
you know-
outside your door as a stark reminder for what you're gonna be dealing with if you fuck up.
I have
you
a.
bring that up. I completely forgot that I have pulls out a copy of a letter. This is Kelton's. He owes a debt to a baron, apparently.
What the fuck?
Oh dear.
Not my problem. I have a question. I have a question.
Go ahead.
What?
Did you get into a drinking
What?
battle with someone? Is that why you have alcohol poisoning?
Yeah, a few times.
A
I
few
won, though.
times. No shit, you won. But this is the result.
It hurts to laugh.
It'll be worse tomorrow.
And it'll probably hurt to cry as well.
It'll hurt.
It hurts
worse
to
for a little bit
exist right
tomorrow.
now.
I bet it hurts to move.
Be a little bit worse tomorrow.
I bet it hurts to move.
What? Ow.
It
You're
does.
such a bitch.
This is news?
I don't think she's a bitch.
Oh.
Throwing this bread at you.
what's
Now
left of the bread.
You're using that as your spoon for your soup.
Do you want your soup? Your spoon
It's
back?
like half eaten.
That is your soup spoon.
Would you like your
So
spoon
what, you
back?
put Bobby next to you?
I want my spoon back. I want my spoon back. I feel belittled right now.
Look.
And I get a little star sticker to say like I'm doing a good job.
You know,
If you
know
eat the rest of your soup, you can get one.
A lollipop.
What the fuck is that?
We might be able to get you some candy. Tell you what. Tomorrow, I'll see about getting you something from the cafe. Something small.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure honeyed bread would be a very good treat. Or some kind of.
I think so. And yeah.
Based
honey's
on
good too,
reactions, I could only assume.
What?
It got worse.
Okay.
That's funny that happened.
Was?
Someone got banished to the shadow realm in my chat. Sorry, I forgot I was unmuted.
Okay.
Damn.
They're gonna
shadow
take
realm
out another
continues.
rune slab, draw into it, infuse it with
The
their
rock
own power,
consumes.
and hand you another pain relief rune. Plop it on your stomach. Better.
Okay.
Given how long the other one lasted, that might only last for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. So, hopefully you got to sleep in
You're
that
killing
time.
me. You're fucking killing me.
You can recharge with your own mana, but I don't want you to for the simple fact of the stasis rune needs your mana. Would you like all of those diseases to come out when no one's
I'm
ready?
already so tired. I don't think I can recharge anything with mana right now.
Then don't. Just fall asleep while the pain is being subsided, and then stay asleep when it comes back.
I'm gonna lay out a few things really quick because I need to wash my hands of this place for a little bit, literally. I'm gonna request that I'm not called here unless someone's fucking dying, please.
This one, got it.
Someone better be
Or
dying.
If someone else, or someone better be dying. All right. Jasmine will be. I'm allowing Jasmine to stay here overnight. If something happens, she's free to come and let me know. I'm not expecting any complications, especially with your own, but just as a precaution. Tomorrow
It should be perfectly stable.
I can probably whip up a few antitoxin type concoctions to give to her when we release the rune. Once that's over, you will be cleared.
To then have your disease affect you elsewhere. Because you will be okay.
Again, Miss Mayor, if you don't want
I wasn't listening. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Don't.
End my suffering. End my suffering, dog. I beg.
No, you don't get off that easy.
Take it off.
No, please. I put way too much work into fixing.
I don't know what's happening.
Get better or else.
Jerk off the fucking bread.
Why is it grabbing
Was
the
it
plate?
Erebus?
Wait, is it?
I
It
understand.
is.
There's a lot.
Can you take the bread off?
Wait, put it back down. Put it back down on her face, please.
You do it.
It's too good. I can't grab the bread.
Question to any of you: was Erebos in here at any time?
No, I just
What
heard his
the
voice,
fuck?
but not. I didn't see him when a while ago. About when it became his nighttime.
Last I saw him
Has he
was earlier
disappeared into
today,
the
but
night?
he vanished.
He always vanishes in the night. Okay, I'm gonna continue my
Yeah.
search. I
So
will be back.
Just focus on me for this last part, okay?
Longer than I remember, Dean.
Jasmine's
I was
gonna be
also
here.
looking for you, Maris.
If there's
Tracking.
any complications, then she's free to come and get me. I'm not expecting there to be any problems thanks to the stasis room. Tomorrow, I'm going to whip up a few concoctions for you because the rest of these are all mostly just your body needing to purge it out of the system. I'm going to be providing you with something to help that, but for the next at least couple of days, it's going to be a lot of just needing to keep yourself hydrated, maybe some vomiting, and maybe having to run to the restroom a lot.
We love
Okay?
Epicag.
There's a restroom in this town?
No. Technically, no.
Where?
You know, that's one thing we never. That's one thing we all never ever think about in these situations.
Yeah, let's
Just
never thought
go
of.
somewhere.
The town hall has a very good use of that other side of the building. Then
a bathroom.
That used to be the medical clinic. I don't want the medical.
I know it used to be.
Converted to public toilet.
I know it used to be. That was a lot better back there.
That was such
It's
a
current.
proud
I do
and noble
believe that. I
area
do believe
served
currently that
many
area is the
people.
bunks,
I
unless they've
prefer to
changed
turn
it.
into the poo chamber.
Oh, I thought the bunks were in the further back area. Why would it be bunks
However,
if it was?
If I find out
why would it
that
be
you're going
bunks if
against,
it's barred off?
You know, you're dying, you're eating bad shit. I'm gonna put vomit next to you.
Don't know.
I'm gonna glue it to your arm.
I just figured the door broke.
True.
You can still get in there.
Just get some rest, and if you need anything, just have Jasmine come
Just
get us,
tag on.
okay? But tomorrow morning, we'll get you treated, and when we get you treated, you'll be actually able to leave here. Like, you'll be cleared from here.
Be ready to
There'll be
become
no
a
reason for you to stay.
Can I at least sit in front of the clinic?
Can you move?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, can you move?
So no.
No. Look, I'll bring you to the front, but that's it.
You're gonna have to bring her back down.
Sure.
Jasmine's gonna bring her ass back down.
Jasmine's gonna
I just
have to
wanna
bring.
watch the
Do you
next
really
one.
want to make Jasmine to bring you back down? You gonna inconvenience her?
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, man. You know
Well,
what? Fair
okay,
enough.
well, if she wants to. Well, if she wants
Well, she's going to have to. She can't really want to at that point. She has to, whether she wants to or not.
Dying.
Because if she left you out there, that'd be horrible.
You have vomit by you.
You are literally dying.
Sure.
Technically.
Okay, if you're okay with having vomit by you, just so you're not puking all over the stone
I'll have
floor.
vomit by me. Can we?
What the fuck
do
is vomit?
you have charcoal?
Vomit
Like
bucket.
put like a little face on the bucket.
I see.
Sure, we can put a little face on
Can
the
we
bucket.
get
Can you get
charcoal?
some
Yeah.
charcoal? Can we
Put
get some charcoal to
face.
draw a face on the bucket, please?
Vomit.
I'm sure.
And then you can use it for
Okay.
other patients in the future.
I fucking hate it.
I'm just
Vomit
going
bucket.
to.
Pass vomit
Yeah,
around
vomit, it's
like
vomit.
a brothel worker.
Celine, Bobby
Bed
is a
is to the
classy
shadow realm.
man. Bobby is a classy man. Celine, how dare
Get the
you
fucking
bring
banish to
Bobby
the Shadow Realm.
to such scandalous
What do you mean he's
activities?
classy? He's full of vomit. He's the least classy thing in this entire fucking town.
You're the only one he's been with, Celine. How dare you
Sorry,
relegate him
sorry.
to
I'll put a fucking suit and tie on him. Whoops.
How dare you relegate him to be a gentleman of the night? What is your problem?
Ugh.
I did
can't,
that.
I already can't see barely anything.
Alright,
Why
come
is
on.
there?
We'll go out front.
Shh.
Can someone get the door, please?
What the fuck?
Nope.
You wanted to go out
Damn
front?
it.
I know.
We're going out front.
Someone has.
You. Celine is delirious. You can tell because they're acting differently.
Right here?
Sweetheart, if only you knew how much I am
Sits down. Alright. I'll get
From a comfortable bed
Please do.
to an annoying wooden bench. Probably with splinters.
At least there's a sky.
I thought you were just gonna put him on the little
Places down.
like the chair on the inside.
It's fine.
Look at the window.
If these are my final moments, I wanted to be looking at the fucking
You're not
stars.
actually fully dying.
It's not gonna be your
Holy
final
shit.
moments.
I
This
am,
will
though.
work an
I
entire
am,
day.
Technically.
Wait a minute, thinking about it. Why is that?
You did, yeah.
This will work for
Say
an
hi to
entire
Bomb
day.
Blueberry.
Don't make me turn it off.
Say hi to what?
Where's the bucket?
Mommy.
Where'd you put the bucket?
The vomit bucket.
Yeah,
I believe
where'd
on
you
the
put it?
outside.
Yeah.
I believe it's right there.
There's a vomit bucket. Oh, that's funny.
Have fun, you two.
Yeah.
Well, so we had this tradition, right, where essentially the strongest slave would fight the strongest slave.
Bump it.
Does your stomach hurt and you're being very brave about it?
Yeah, I'm being. There's more. My joints feel like they're going to pop out of my skin at any moment.
They have.
And I'm being
They've gone
so
through.
brave about it.
They've gone through 3 diseases today. In a matter of hours.
Oh, which ones?
3.
Lyme's disease, tetanus, and what was the other one? Nightshade poisoning.
That's fun.
Holy fuck.
I remember
Can
that
the
one.
nightshade
I
poison
remember
is
that
not-
one.
That's wait. There's more toxin.
Are you being a smartass about my conditions?
Yes.
Then there's also blue death or cholera.
My neck hurts doing this.
Then there's cholera and her foodborne illnesses and alcohol poisoning. You know, from
Hey.
eating raw fish
Yeah, you don't want to eat raw fish.
and rats.
You
Rats
need
too.
you should meet Vomit. He's my vomit bucket.
Yeah, I heard, dear.
It's the only thing giving me a fucking
Don't eat
hope
rats.
right now.
No shit.
Why are you eating rats?
Because they're a cat. And they're stupid.
Oh shit.
What?
Shit, good point.
I'm not stupid.
Why is that the one you
I
put?
black out and then things happen.
Just have control of your impulses.
I black out and I wake up with blood around me.
And the fish in
That's
my
different.
hands.
That's called you murdered someone and called blood while you were blacked out.
What?
You
No,
murdered
it
a
doesn't.
rat.
You murdered the rat. Rats and fish both have
Well-
blood.
Rats aren't sentient. It's okay.
What?
What the?
What the fuck? Neither are cats, but look at you.
I'm perfectly sentient, thank you.
Yeah? So are animals.
My ears are itchy. My ears are itchy. My ears are itchy. Thank you. Thank you.
There you go.
I'd love to scratch it, but my arms fucking hurt.
Yeah, that's
Tetanus, dear.
Oh,
It's fine.
Yeah, that's tetanus.
Take care of it. Dear.
thanks.
There you go.
Let me tell you, if I hear the crack of someone's skull now, I'll freak out. In that singular moment,
I wish my skull cracked right now.
Shut up.
No.
Stop.
No. Mm-mm.
I mean, we could make a cracking skull to relieve the pressure.
Shut the fuck up. Maybe give the brain more room so it grows a little more. It seems too small.
Yeah, it needs more. It needs more room. Oh, we could try leeches. I heard leeches are really good.
That's for something completely different.
I think I've eaten a
Leeches
leech
are what you
before.
use when you don't want to suck
Oh, I
out
forgot to
suck
say-
out poison yourself. You put it
Same.
on the wound and then take it off before it
can't
sucks you dry.
fucking help it.
Oh, and then you cauterize the wound.
I know basic first aid because I've lived on my own for like 15 years. I had to.
Oh, I'm just taking the piss because I'm not a medical doctor. I want to get a doctorate. I want to be Dr. Arvis.
Then the only option you
Dr.
have is to
Arvis
go
MD,
to the
is that what you
fucking.
want? Is that what
the
you want? No,
the
that-
only
No,
option
I'm
you
not a
have
medical
is to
doctor.
technically go to the academy in Drakaya. That would take years.
What if I just fuck that?
Exactly.
You know, I have
Feel out
something
of
to tell
breath.
you later.
Look, some of the discoveries we can make in this
Uh-huh.
town. Holy shit.
When we're
They'll
done.
give me an honorary doctorate, and I'll just be like, yeah, now I'm
Okay.
Dr. Arvis. Science man.
Would you be fine with carrying me back inside whenever that's the case?
They don't have a choice. You have to go back in.
Whoa. I know. Listen.
I mean, we could
I want it to be
really
outside
work
of
the
it.
elements.
Don't do that.
What?
I mean, it's not that cold out yet.
No. They're actually quite nice up.
Positively and negatively, actually.
Yeah, but what if it starts raining?
Well,
I will
sucks.
use my winds to blow the rain away and keep you dry.
That is so romantic.
I would no longer be me anymore.
There's parts of me that have hoped that, I'll wake
There's
up
too many
and find
fucking
that
clouds.
child
I wanted to enjoy the stars, and all I see is gray.
It's almost like it's the harvest season.
pissing shit in the corner.
Yeah.
It's the rainy season.
I
A lot
don't know
more
what you just said to
clouds.
me. I don't know what you mean to say.
Yeah.
It's harvest, the harvest season.
The harvest season.
I don't know why something tells me blueberry is very familiar with gray skies.
What color are blueberries?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No.
Purple.
Good. You know.
But he's blue, and blueberry is a funny name.
Blue is not a naturally occurring foodstuff color.
He's a little blueberry.
Indigo is, though.
Yeah, it's closer to purple, so.
True.
Oh, I try to be careful. I do.
I know.
There's blue blooms on the tree.
Yeah. You know.
You are blue.
Is there magical in nature? To other people's
And
understanding?
I'm also wearing blue. And you have pretty blue eyes.
I do have blue eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That might change.
Which reminds me, actually.
What do you mean?
Past couple nights we've.
Don't worry about it.
You should be if what are if the theory is true. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you gonna freak me out?
No, you already got freaked out by it. But if you forgot, it might happen again. So I'm not going to.
Yeah,
let's not.
Exactly.
Please.
I have good hearing. Don't mutter under your breath. I will. Narc.
So do I.
We'll see what happens when the rune is removed. Or turned off, I should say. Fully.
She's gonna blast you with a puff of air.
Oh no.
Get him.
I like wind.
Makes me happy.
I do the same, but I don't want to blow up right now.
No, we're not doing that.
My axe
No
is
blowing
next
up.
to the bed.
That's illegal.
Yeah, please don't use your magic without your conduit.
It'd be so funny.
I'd rather not
No,
die.
it would not.
At the minute, you're just like.
I'd rather you not die along with me. That would
You'll
be
all
terrible.
feel my current pain.
No, your pain would be much worse than that because we just die. Most likely. With how powerful that is.
Well,
Jesus
I am
Christ.
dying, technically. Yeah.
Dying, not dead.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all technically dying?
Yeah. Though mine's 900 years off.
Oh, I got about another 450 something years.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky, maybe 500.
I'm only 120 something.
I'm 30. That's definitely
Categorically untrue.
I say otherwise.
But I might be stubborn and hang on for a bit.
Alright, time to do my rune research.
I'm having a vision of a tiny little
We'll
plumber
see
with a
when
red
Snowbird
outfit.
gets back with the shit. I might need them to get more things for me, but that'll be later.
I don't know what else
I feel like I'm hearing something in my head that's related to that.
Do research.
Ah, I see.
What?
Oh yes.
Hi, Kai.
Oh, hello there.
Ruby, have you seen her around?
No, I have not today.
I'm gonna go do my research.
Yeah, I might
The
just
rune
go
won't
do
die.
some research as well and then sleep because some kind of crime syndicate ripped the established foundation of the town.
Oh, right.
So the town went from being Comanche Leafside to it being more like
that area from the tavern back is Red Gang territory. That area from the library building in that way is like Blue Gang territory, and then everything from the black.
So they got screwed over by a bunch of criminals, basically.
Some kind of syndicate that took power. Apparently, they're powerful people, but.
Hi.
Sounds organized.
New head
Anyway,
of magic.
I've been the head of magic. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like you're now like the head because Otto's gone.
I know. Fuck. Right.
Don't die in the veil.
Bing told me when I asked about the mass that until further notice, he wants the town or Amaris directly to pay for the mass. He won't lift his hammer for the town until the debt is paid off that he helped with. His words. You can ask him yourself.
Okay, I'll talk to him. I'll have a word with him because this is fucking ridiculous.
I mean, worst case scenario, I just give you my money, how much it's worth, and then after you paid him, it's easy.
Look.
Well, we are slowly lifting up the funds to pay this debt that he decided to spring onto us and not the previous mayor for whatever reason. But I am not paying 5 gold for a lock on a door. That is ridiculous.
Apparently his whole deal from the little bit we talked about was that the debt came about in the interim of there not being a mayor. So
like no one could exactly pay.
If you
no
need
one
to,
could exactly formally pay him. Look,
if you need a lock, I
I'll
could make a magical one. That's unique to person.
Well, it was something for the tavern, so it's more of a thing to bring up with them.
That's stupid in of itself. If they're asking
I'm
for
gonna
it,
try to hash out some deal.
if they're asking for it, I don't think
the
you
man's
should pay for
got a
that.
hard head.
Yeah.
The man's got a
Well,
bit of a hard head.
the reasoning for it was because of Erebos and him breaking a lock, and he was hired by me at the time, so.
Whatever.
Still 5 gold for a fucking lock.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That 5
Anyway,
gold
I
is more than I charge for my
see
masks.
a lack of the captain and the lieutenant. They not around,
So,
or?
they are. Of course, Tyrion's still talking to someone. They'll catch up.
I got the
when
left side
they're
of it
done.
sorted anyway from Manny.
However,
there.
I will need some extra hands.
That's
Okay.
all.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Extra
all
hands
good.
of what?
Right, I'm gonna be upstairs just going over research and then
Yeah.
I'll probably fall asleep.
I'm going to.
Do you need my help with anything? Or
Maybe with the
Would you want me to look
rune
into
once I
anything
get the
while I'm
supplies
upstairs?
for the mind fog, but if Otto's not here, I have no rush.
Yes.
Ugh.
What was it?
Out of character she learned. Oh, in character she learned. Otto is MIA. In character. So she's going to switch her priority to the illusion research.
Okay.
And she's going to, but she already got someone to get the materials, so she'll probably still try to do it, but if she fails, she won't care as much anymore, because he's not fucking here anyway. But she's going to look at the illusion book or something. Or a book that has research on it, because, remember, she went all night fucking researching all these topics, so I'd assume she'd find a book, hopefully. At least one.
So,
It's
rather hard. Not many people do illusion magic. It seems seems to have been a certain type of art that was only, well, rarely around. I rolled a 4. So
great.
You do find a book on it. You find out the ones who used to tend to practice illusion magic tends to be those of the kitsunes, or those who wish to hide. So I'm trying to think. Let's see. I'm trying to give you sometimes. So I would say for what you're trying to do with a rune, trying to make illusion magic work, if someone could teach you or show you how they make their illusions work, that is what you're looking. That would be the best bet for you to make this happen.
So I need a kitsune. Cool.
You need a kitsune or someone who knows illusion magics. There are a few, they're rare. That's why it's hard to find them.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because they usually they learn illusion magic to disappear themselves.
Yeah. Which means I might need to focus my efforts on finding or dispelling illusions. Fun.
Invisibility can get you so far. That's half of the illusion, is making things disappear. It's making what you want to show. That's the trick.
Hiding in plain sight. That's the difficult part. I understand basically. So in other words, Triel understands the invisibility part, not how they make the second half part work.
Yeah, hiding the part you don't want, but showing what you want others to see is the hard part.
Yep. Looks like I need someone to give me some help. Well, you need to find a kitsune or someone who's literally hiding in plain sight. Shit. Alright. Well, I should tell Jasmine. That it might take longer.
I haven't seen Otto the entire day.
Yeah, same.
At all still?
According to the mayor and a few others, he's MIA still. He hasn't returned.
Understood.
Also, he's absolutely no worries. I've definitely met people in worse conditions.
If I don't joke, I'll cry.
Jasmine,
yes.
The rune you want me to make is going to take a lot longer than originally thought. I'm going to need someone to show me how it works, and which mean I need to find someone who is essentially using it to hide in any way. So I'll need to find someone who's hiding in plain sight, which is going to be annoying. So my current goal, I guess, is to find ways to dispel illusions and just start looking aimlessly, I guess.
Dust.
Some illusions can be physical.
Just put dust on an illusion. Ah.
I've done my research in an entire book. Illusions can be physical based on how powerful they are. Or at least have feeling.
I gotta tend to some things in the forge. It was a pleasure meeting you, and I wish you the fastest recovery.
Nice to meet
Take
you.
care, Vincent.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I can probably detect someone's using magic on themselves, but I can't tell if it's illusion or not. I would need to study it.
Can't you do your fancy, eye thing? Whatever.
It identifies items and effects. The most it'll tell me is that someone's hiding. It'll tell me it's similar to invisibility. Because illusions make
What if
things
you made
invisible and then
something
show
like-
what you want to be seen.
What if you made something like a lamp, directional lamp, that does detecting thing in that direction?
I could use that.
Like a.
My idea currently was something
I don't know
that's
if
more
that word
towards...
exists, but like a scanner.
It would.
Cool.
It's probably like Linden Tech. I could take the coin idea, especially the flashbang idea I had to reveal invisibility and create a glow effect around people, and maybe revert it or reconstruct it to maybe reveal a person's real silhouette, but that would be very complicated. You would need to dispel invisibility and detect whether or not someone was hiding something. Or showing something more. Which, for all intents and purposes, some people probably use illusions to make glows, so that could be bad.
Probably.
I mean, I'm sure
That's
some people
weird.
do. I don't know what kitsunes do.
This is even implying you believe kitsunes exist.
Of course I do. Illusions exist, and they're the only ones that are known to use it. If they didn't exist, illusions wouldn't work.
That doesn't mean that there's a correlation between the two, to be fair.
Then who made illusions? If someone of a different race, other than someone wanting to leave and hide their presence, made illusions, they'd make it known. Kitsunes never wanted to be known, so I assume they exist. It's strange to me that someone would it's strange to me that someone would come up with the idea of illusions and then not spread it and profit off the idea. Except
but you
a
could
mysterious
also consider
race.
the fact that
It could simply not be kitsunes and a different mysterious race, but it's the only race that exists that people think it might be. It's an assumption.
Yeah, I heard him. What the fuck? Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm dying.
Technically.
Not really, but you know.
Okay, so when you say dying, do you mean like immediately? Like, are you in imminent danger of your consciousness leaving your form forever? Or are we talking about the usual?
If this turns off, yeah.
Well, I mean, I was aware of that much, but it's not off, and there's no signs that it's going to turn off, so I think we're okay for now.
I think you're... Celine, hold up your right hand, please.
My right, yeah.
There you go.
Probably.
See, this one is off, Yulin.
But it has to be.
Oh.
This one's new. This one Triel made.
Funny about the fact that you mentioned, while you're looking at this one indefinitely, and you say this one's off.
Don't tell me it's turning back on.
Don't you fucking dare it.
Well.
Don't you fucking dare it.
Remember the second use. No. It's faint. There's something else holding it. There's something else coming from it. Remember the second half of the thing.
Oh.
Yes, okay, you do remember.
Nani? Well, that is...
You can tell it's not doing what you're thinking anymore. It has another purpose.
Interesting.
Why? I don't know what it's doing. I don't know things.
Let me see.
What is it doing?
Come on!
Fuck, you scared the shit out of me.
You good?
You good, girl?
Put your hand on the further down, please. Bitch!
Triel, do me a favor and slide a report under my door on the result of whatever's going on here.
Sure. Capo.
Yes, as you look at it, you see the fact that there's still a slight faint hint on it. Like it's still running.
Let me know.
But it's not doing the disease part. Something else.
She's going to use her Identify Eye, which is basically her identify device, as well as intermittent mana scanning to see if she can pinpoint what the rune is still stasising.
It's not a stasis rune.
Oh, then what is it?
You don't know.
Oh.
But you do. It's familiar to you.
Who? Them? Oh, them.
What?
That one.
That one.
Oh, wait. Is it what I think it is, Capo?
Uh-oh.
Pull me into DMs. Pull me into a call. Pull me into the DM channel.
1 second.
Yep.
Snowbell.
Sorry, I call you Solo when there's too many stars.
That's fair.
Unbelievable.
Okay, I took me a second to try and do it.
Mm-mm.
Breaking news. Yeah.
Shut up.
So tired. I'm not, but I am.
What?
Is this individual still dying?
Stop it.
No,
Yes.
is that fine? No.
Why are you? Wait,
No.
did you actually just respond to me? Okay, so she's in good hands right now, and she is not admitted in
She's
the
fine.
hospital. Tap 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 tap.
I should.
Good, I'm just-
I should be. It should be inside technically, but I want it to be outside. So now I'm outside.
A little bit of fresh air never hurt anybody.
She'll be okay.
Don't step on vomit, by the way. My vomit bucket's right there.
Oh, incredible! All right.
Huh. Celine, can I see your hand for a moment, please?
Sure, just take it slowly.
There you go. Triel, you remember how you said you were looking for something?
Yeah?
I recognize something in here.
What is it? I can't even discern what the effect is. It's just somehow still going. It's not stasis.
It's not stasis.
What is it?
Illusions.
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 Yes.
Can you tell what it's doing?
It's clearly doing something with illusion magic, so I would assume it's hiding something. What, I don't know, but I recognize that it is illusion magic.
Capo, now knowing that it's illusions, can I use the eye to pinpoint on the illusion? Not to find out what it's hiding, but to just
Figure out how it works.
Yeah, figure out how it works and if I can dispel it with something else.
It will take you time to research it because again, this is something that you
yeah.
haven't seen. This is not something in most common books. Oh, God, I've been rolling for you terribly. Look, so as it is, as you can see it, you now can identify there is something else there. It is still being powered by Celine's mana as well. It's actually, what you think about it, is probably why she's still losing and not just stable on her mana. Because it's being drawn twice.
Strange.
You think you can stop the flow of magic but you were not sure if it's going to affect the other rune at this time. It will take some research for you to carefully be able to do this, not
Give me some time to research.
Unless you say otherwise, Star, you tell me.
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
It's your call. If you...
I will wait. Because I have a decision based on what Capo said, but Fatley says something different. The waiting for DM dance.
Oh my god.
What? What? Is there a problem?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Just a
I'm
wee bit.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Shush, woman.
What?
Can you hear me?
At least you said woman.
Yeah?
Better than bitch.
Silence bean.
What?
Okay.
Acceptable. Yes.
Alright, sorry. As you go through it, and you do look at it, you start seeing the fact that this is layered. There's more than just one set of magic underneath this. It's very complex for what it is. You think you can turn it off. The question is, do you want to?
I can.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Okay.
But you don't know what it will do at the moment.
Do I know if it'll affect the stasis I put?
Since it's not tied to that one, it should not affect your stasis.
Okay, so they won't die.
At this point, this part, the stasis part of this, which was holding back disease, is no longer active. Unless you reactivate it.
Now knowing that she can deactivate it, she's going to more focus on the effect and seeing if she can have a guess at least the location on her that is being illusioned or changed in whatever way. And if she can't, well, probably I'm going to ask them both what will happen. So using the eye and just focusing purely on the what it affects, the affected area.
I will say this. As you focus and you try and see what the quote-unquote illusion is holding, it gets deeper and deeper and deeper. This is probably the most complex one you've ever seen.
My God.
This is going into layers. It's using multiple layers of runic magic between body to illusions to minds. This is deep. This is not something like one person can really recreate and or honestly maintain sometimes themselves.
This is incredible.
But what you find out is it's affecting all.
Oh!
Essentially.
Oh.
In character. Oh! Out of character. Yeah.
Yeah, same. Because I know.
Yeah.
This is an interesting spell.
This is deeply rooted into her.
I think this might be better if we wait.
Selena?
Why?
I think we should let her recover
What is
first.
this? Please explain. What is this?
There is an illusion that is multi-stacking, almost as if... It's so complex, it's almost guaranteed that it was a team that worked on this. To put it on you. I leave this to your call. I can disable it. But it is very deeply rooted and is an illusion over your entire body. as a whole.
Wait, what?
It is a illusion that is changing your appearance entirely.
Wait, what? You're kidding me.
That is what I can see.
Do you not? Ow! Shit! Did you not see it before?
It was hidden under the stasis rune. It was deeply rooted. It wouldn't have been found
It
unless
was
we turned it
hidden.
off. It was hidden on purpose.
And even then, I doubt even Triel would have noticed what I saw.
No, it just looked like an effect. I would have left it too dangerous to remove.
Yeah.
But now that I know
Whatever
what it
it
is,
Celine.
it's safe to remove, I can tell you that. But I don't know what it'll do.
Let's perhaps not. Let's not right now.
Sure, call. I can do it tomorrow after everything's good, or
high or
no.
low.
That's your. I don't know. Fuck low.
High.
So not now. Now. So high is not now. Low is now.
Can the GM have a say?
You want me to?
GM have a say.
You have a say.
What's the GM gonna say?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm taking it to a choice. That's all it is.
GM says middle.
Tiebreaker.
GM says middle.
Tiebreaker.
What do you mean? No. What was it? What was it?
I'm not telling you. Yeah, it was high, low. What do you say?
What do you mean? It doesn't matter which one he picks.
I would say low. I don't know if it makes a difference. So low, I guess.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. So tomorrow.
So not now.
So tomorrow?
That's what it would have been. So this is Celine's choice. Say it.
Sure. How about we wait until everything's gone?
Tomorrow?
Might be for the best. And let her recover a bit too.
How did you know? Got it. Hiding in plain sight.
Do you know about it?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What do you mean, how do you think I know? I've studied magic.
Even I, who studies runes for hundreds of years, 100, don't know about illusions that well. At least to recognize it by a glimpse. I'm just assuming. You can ignore me. Well, good night.
Well, I'm curious to hear what your assumptions are then.
You're either someone trying to hide in plain sight, or you're that mystical race. One of them. Based on what you've told me, I assume the former. In which case, I'll keep it to myself. Have a good night.
Well, when I'm not concentrating mana into being a puddle of shadows on the ground, I'm in quite a bit of pain and
will be right back. Non-existent chat. What? What? Oh, hi, Poi. What do you need? What's up? How do I get some more water? What happened? What happened? What do you need? What? No. No? What? Hi. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't repeat what people say. I know. Aw. Love you, boy. I'm gonna get water now. After I stretch a little bit. Fuck. Alright, be right back.
Heart out, and I don't want my heart to be taken out. Right? That would probably kill me. No, that is definitely going to kill me. So I'm going that way again.
I was told to wait for you a while back, and I was like, oh, he hasn't shown up.
Replacement and like I forgot what the gestation period of sheep. I will say he first talked to her after he talks to
Dragon kid and then want to get their
I don't
faces.
know. Keep going.
Man,
yours is
Keep
just
going.
fire. Mine is like kind of an
Looks like another,
explosion.
That's it.
So
Looks like
Okay,
another
I just
I
okay,
get it.
no, I think it was. I think the shirt just made me think.
Could have brought in Cynthia. Whatever. How's chat doing?
You're like glowing.
Maybe I should start pinging again on my server. That'll help though. Y'all be lurkers if you are here.
Hey, Jasmine's looking for you.
What?
Jasmine's looking for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
This bitch wants to do it now. She wants to do it now.
Okay. You'd find. Fuck, she would
She's
still
coming
be
to
awake.
Juriel's house.
She would still be awake.
She's coming
Alright,
to
give me a
Juriel's
second.
house. Okay. Yep.
It started.
No, yeah, I think
That's where.
Yeah.
Thriel, we need you.
Sure. I thought I was gonna get some good research in tonight. What's up?
Selena's insisting we do it now.
That's a change of mind. I mean, I can.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's down in the beds.
Yeah. I assume.
Unfortunate.
She's coming.
Was it the same?
I was just getting into a good research book.
Greens
Most
was
likely.
different.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, not greens. It was
I changed my mind.
Hi, Cabo.
Right.
No.
I need.
Oh, there's not.
Your right hand.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Oh, I didn't
She
know
insisted.
Right.
The cafe was closed and the tavern had not opened up.
Okay.
So he was
So,
kind enough to give me
You're hot miking?
since I had not eaten.
What kind of soup was it? 'Cause obviously, it was for them.
It
it was,
tasted like
human.
fish. I did not pay too much
fish it is.
attention though.
They had one of Esmer's
Ready?
specials.
Esmeralda special.
The coin.
Hello.
Oh yes, the coin bar.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It was made.
Fine.
She
Of,
made a soup out of it. Oh,
yeah.
I was not aware of that.
But all right. I'll have to
Yes,
find you
I will-
something for that leg.
Actually, do you think it would be good now to put my shoes back on? They are still.
She's going to cut the flow from the illusion complex rune or effect.
So,
And cut
as
it.
you cut the mana, you see several things happen. One, skin starts flaking off of Celine. The bits that were working as illusions were covering up marks that you couldn't see. As the illusion fades, you see cracks, you see tears, you see scars. And as the body starts to flake and change, you see something else underneath.
Celine? Celine?
It burns. It burns.
What did you do?
I just turned it off like I was asked. Don't blame me. I don't know who the fuck did this, but this is what it did. Whatever it's removing is what was fake. That's all I can tell you.
Stop.
Never
knew illusions could be painful.
Make it stop.
You see the situation of what was pretty much the skin flaking, changing, reforming, changing, and setting.
I think it's done. Are you okay? Celine.
Celine?
I had made some painkiller in the alchemy place. You would be faster than me in my current state.
Where?
Is she asleep?
Whatever this.
Where?
Yeah.
Did you leave it out, or is it?
I left it on the counter, yes.
She's in health.
So the theory was right. Fucking Lyndon.
Oh, Celine.
Alright.
I'll stay here and watch over her. It's okay.
Right. That's...
Where are her ears?
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I didn't realize illusions
Put
could
it
be
simply.
as that physical.
It does not seem that there is anything I can help with here. Lagor went to get the painkiller. I had made some earlier, but maybe that is not necessary now.
A request, if possible.
Yes.
Don't spread word of this right now. You don't need 100 people in here.
Of course.
Wondering what's
I would
going
not
on.
Want the
Probably makes this.
So,
Seems it may
Trio,
not be
as
necessary now.
you did undo the rune, and you saw the magic leaving it, you were able to piece and take parts out of it, understand what was happening. The illusion at the one point was covering the cracks, the imperfections that the rest of the rune couldn't do. As you read it, what you saw was this thing was coded to change, physically change your body to something else.
Such a cruel magic. Go on.
Oh, I was saying, you could tell that this was imperfected. This was not
It was hasty.
a finished product. Yes, this was a non-finished product. In a sense, you could almost say this is probably a test run for all you know. But what they did on top was pretty much cover the cracks with best they can. They made a project look pretty in the end, in a sense.
Such a cruel rune. But if it wasn't for the stasis, she'd likely be dead. When this was put on.
Probably.
That illusion you noticed? Let's just say it's an unfinished Linden project. That might be done now. Of them changing people to beasts. Well, not beasts, beastkin. 'Cause they're better, stronger, better soldiers. Congratulations. You've met the real Celine. I was hoping my theory was wrong. Apparently not.
Doesn't change anything for me.
No? It's cruel, though.
No. It is. And believe me, my blood boils thinking about what they've done to her.
We need to get that memory block off. I'm going back to my research. I think I may have come through a bit of a breakthrough with illusions, so I might be able to finish sooner than expected, but if you have any tidbits tomorrow, given your knowledge on them, I'm more than open. Might speed up the process. Good night.
Very well.
She's like... Ooh. Show her what she looks like as soon as possible, but after we do the treatments. I don't want her panicking. She deserves to know, but panic will make the treatments harder.
I know. Probably. She's going to want to know as soon as she wakes up anyways.
I'm aware. Tess shows them when they wake up. Hopefully they wake up before tomorrow. Stay with them. That's all you can do.
I plan to.
She would wake up in the middle.
Let's say, so Starthy,
Mm-hmm.
with what you did pick up, you can figure out the start of an illusion rune. You have trouble finishing it. You're missing a bit of knowledge.
Yep, that's why
But
I
you
said...
know where to get it, I think.
That's why I said breakthrough and not, like, a few days.
Yep, just letting you know. Yeah.
Yep, confirmation. Thank you.
They were
more when I had first arrived in town, but by now, yes, they have.
They're not known as a kitsune character currently. They just, I believe, are meant to purposely be looking like just a fox bee skin. To my understanding. They hide it. They have more than one tail. But no one actually knows they're a kitsune except for technically one of my characters, who is retired. Rona. Oh my god. Lay on the ground. Book. Hmm. No. What? Oh, you want to know something that came up? In character today, from Forky's character Delilah. They asked if there was any poison, specifically poison, apothecaries, or anyone that knew how to make poisons. So it is a wanted thing, at least for someone. What? What the fuck? Yup. If you can get in. I did message Ames and Capo about you wanting to reach out to them, so. I don't think that Discord link works anymore. Ames and Capo lock. The two admins that you said I suggested to you to talk to. Elusive is what they go by in VR chat. But their Discord name is Ames. AMES. What? Boy, you asked me to suggest who you should talk to, and told me, and I messaged them telling them you wanted to talk to them about an idea. Alright now.